If 5-Star Hottie has supporters, I'm one of them. If 5-Star Hottie has only one supporter, I am that supporter. If 5-Star Hottie has no supporters, that means I no longer walk this earth. We can curse the moon for sure. Curses. Curses upon the moon. Fuck the moon. This is for the moon. But I love you guys. How you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, guys. How's everyone doing? Hi, 5-Star. Hi, Cass. Hi, Husker. Congrats on first, Cass. Let me actually get the go live ping out because I haven't done that yet. Let's get right into the news. Let's go over there. Let me screenshot Cass's first. I don't think I did. But let's see. Am I crazy? Go live ping. I did not post it today, so let's go do that. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, welcome in. And that's sent. Perfect. Okay. So we can get started now on our dailies, folks, and get into things. I think there's an art contest submission I'd like to talk about first and right off the bat. How you doing, Mira? Welcome in. You'll be celebrating that all day. That's what the emote's there for. Folks, we're going to take a look at another art contest submission and then get into the dailies. So let's just go to the just chatting category and pop over here. Pop over into this scene here. I'll switch this to the top here. We'll put that on later. So this is Dunson's submission. Dunson submitted.
You're just thirsty, bitch.
Oh.
Go drink you some water.
I have a little bit of water left, but I actually have a ginger ale today. I felt like a little bit of sugar in my system, but I have some water. I'll get some more on break. I've been drinking water this morning, and I got a little ginger ale for myself so I can have a little sugar today. Started drinking right as that came up. Spooky. Speaking of spooky, though, let me get into this. So you can see there's like 4 huts, a moon, a reflection. It's a really, really strong piece by Dunson. Once again, I think this could be really cool as like some sort of artwork on a card. Almost like a playing card of some kind or a tarot card of some kind. I get that kind of feeling from this. Yeah, I gave it a lightning bolt emoji, but I got to throw some hearts in there too because they did a great job. I love it. It's really, really solid. They called it Arise, which is also a really cool name. So it looks like there's some like necromancer kind of action going on here, or obviously some magics of some kind as this wizard or warlock, whatever the case may be, is casting their spell. I think it's a powerful piece. Like I said, it could be cool on a tarot card. Kind of feel a tad icky today. 3-4 of hurt throat. Does it feel like sore all the time, or just when you like try to eat things? Or but yeah, so far so good. We had Cass's amazing submission yesterday. You guys saw my reaction to that, and look at the reaction from the Moose Herd. There's like double-digit likes on this one already. That's pretty crazy, Cass. You should be proud of that. Already got like double-digit likes on all this. Look at all the like, it's actually kooky. It's actually pretty crazy. Look at all the different likes. Let's go over to the dailies though. I think Ali sent me a birthday message again because they sent me a message this morning saying like, oh, I forgot it was your birthday yesterday. And also, I forgot to say, we have a bunch of art supplies I got and a present from 5-Star that I get to show you guys that it may be stream relevant because I'm so content brained that everything just becomes a stream. Let's get into the Knuckle first though and use the word after, because it's the day after my birthday. So today's word has to be after, because they know if it was going to be on stream today that I would pick after. Imagine if it was, though. Imagine if it was, Cass. We tried. Let's go for somebody with an E. Yo, it's Cam. Hi, Cam. I was just talking about I've got things to show you, things to share. I've got birthday presents to show you guys what I got, and I'm so happy to share it. How you doing today? What can we do here? The A is gone, so I can't do one like plate, and there's no T. You're sitting, I'm sitting. Sitters unite. Let's go find a word like marble. Marble's not a word. Okay. Begone. Begone takes another E, 6 letters, but I would love for that to be good. Morbin, too many letters again. You're laying down 5-Star. Nice. Just got us hanging out with you. Don't drop your phone on your nose like you told me you did recently. I hate that feeling. Slope is a great one, Cam. Cam came to play today. Phone is also a good one. Um, PhoneSlope. I like slope over phone, but I really respect your pick there, Cass. It could be possible. You could try that after here. There is an S though. Still hurts? Yeah, I hate doing that. Like, I've definitely, especially when you're sleepy or a little EP and you have your phone above your head and you just like accidentally drop it, it slips out. That's the worst. Okay, what can we do here? Probably ending with an S, right? And it's not ES word, so we could do a word like, it could be like ease. No, it can't be eases. It could be like be. It could be like Bex. Hit right on the bridge of your nose. Yeah, you're lucky you didn't break it. Phones these days are like bricks. I hope it's that feels better soon, and you start to feel better in general soon. Could be Bex. I like to do it, but like, because it can't be Pex. It can't be like. I don't think it's Bex, but we're gonna go for it. No, we got information of a C now. This is getting a little bit crazy. Could be Dex. Yeah, Dex was a possibility, but not anymore. Echoes is my guess now at this point. Chess, Chess. It is actually, it is currently the FIDE like tournament to determine the next world chess champion going on right now. So it very well could be chess. Chess is a topical term, and the Knuckle likes to go with like topical type words. I wouldn't be surprised if this is it right here. Medicine Hat, Alberta is home to one of the largest chess boards. The chess set measures 5.98 meters or 9 meters tall, and the king stands about 4 feet tall. The board was entered into the record books in 2009. So yeah, a little topical thing there with a little Canadian fact for it. Nice one. But yeah, the chess tournament going on is the FIDE Candidates 2024. Let's check in with the scores. It's happening in Toronto. So obviously a big play by Camden to know they knew that it was indeed the FIDE Candidates chess tournament that was happening. Of course. You're taller than the king. I would hate to play with that set, lifting it up. Let's check the results, folks. I'm going to check the cross table. For the open tournament, we're cheering for Nakamura, but he's not doing too well. He lost one of his games and he's drawn the other 3. So far we have Nepo. I can't say his last name, but Nepo is what they call him, right? He's got 2 wins. Might be the clear winner this year already, but it's not over till it's over. There's still a lot of games to go. And let's check the women's tournament. Now, in chess, like the way they have it broken down is like it's not split up by men's and women's. There's an open tournament where everybody can come join, and then to encourage people that are not men, it really is like archaic in a lot of ways, like to have a separation, but women are allowed, and everyone's allowed to enter the open tournament. Then just to encourage like participation, they have had, this is like from decades ago when they were trying to get like more people into the sport, they have another category for women's, but there's been a lot of talk about that recently. And again, everyone can join the open tournament. Non-binary people, yeah, that's been a problem with the women's tournament, because like there is like sound logic to try and like have tournaments that exclude the dominant like portion, so you can, I don't know, it's a hard debate. It's a hard debate. I think that there's no way that this guy loses though at this point. Let's go to the back to the dailies. Nepotism is his name. Yeah, like there's been a not a debate really, but I've heard talks about like trying to get the name of that kind of re adjusted, and There's backlash for that right now. Nepotism rules overall. Crossword connections, I'm fine. Okay, okay.
She is a
Let's get through this first. Hold the phone. Folks, hootie tootie disco cutie in the chat. We got Steph coming in. How you doing, Steph? Welcome in. How was the not terraforming stream? I saw what you're up to today. Steph's been terraforming a little bit. Cool AR, welcome in. How you doing? Cool, welcome in. We're just starting off with some dailies, folks. I paused the tune so we can play this game together called Bandle. If anyone knows this song, it's on YouTube with 676 million views, and it was released in 1996. I'm going to press play on the drums right now. Give it a go. But welcome in, Raiders. Steph, let us know what you're up to besides a little bit of Minecraft. How'd you get on with your progress in that build? All right. What is this? I feel like this is like a love song. I feel like someone's about to like romance me. Some porn song? Maybe not that far, but I feel like it's about love in the air, and it could be a little bit sexy. I'm not sure. I had a little bit of anger issues, and you went end busting. Shulkers are the worst. Oh frick, yeah, I hate shulkers. Like, I think that they're great for the game though, because they're such a unique mob and they allow for so many cool things, but they can be super frustrating. I believe I can fly. I can't spell believe right. What's that song called? Teardrop is the other guess. Massive Attack Teardrop or Womack and Womack Teardrops. I believe I can fly. Is that the name of the song though? My Message. Is that the name of a song, Satan? Or did you have a message previously that I missed? I got confused. Isn't sending? I see you now, Satan. I see you now. What was the message that isn't sending? Happy belated? Oh, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it, Steph. We're going to talk about all the presents I got and stuff like that. Didn't go too crazy, but I got some art supplies and I got some Lego stuff. I see you, Satan. Hope you're doing good. There must be some word that's getting censored or something if you're not able to send it, but I can see some of your messages. Massive Attack? Oh, yeah, Massive Attack. I can see that. There's Unfinished Symphony here and Teardrop. I would have tried that, actually. House is a very good call. It's not that song, but I did hear it with the plings and plongs. Let's hear the bass line. See, it still sounds like it could be like something from that band, but it's not even that band. Yesterday was really good, Satan. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, thank you for all the birthday wishes, everybody. I had a fun birthday this year. I've got no idea what this song is, by the way. I'll play it one more time. But I appreciate it, Satan. I hope your day is good today. What is this nonsense? Yeah, it sounds like a love song, right? But I can't place my finger on which one. It's got piano and synth coming up next, and guitar and a choir and a voice cover. Chill birthday, just how I like it. It was everything I ever wanted. I got to stream, hang out, play Ni no Kuni, which I am in love with, and I can't wait to play some more of. Then, like I said, I've got some presents because I went to Michael's and I bought some art supplies, and 5-Star gave me a present. I'll show you guys after we get through the dailies. I'll show off the haul. It's nothing crazy, but I'm pretty happy with what I got. The baseline gives me nothing. I can't lie. Anyone have any guess? No fucking clue from Cass. I don't want to say like killing me softly with his name. No, that's not it. That can't be it. Killing me softly with his song. That's not it. Some days just blend together, completely forget about things you're supposed to do or people to see. I have that problem, especially with like, I don't remember anyone's birthdays myself. Like, even if it was like, I had a heads up for a week, like, or a heads up for a month, or you told me and we celebrated last year, I'll forget about it because like my brain just doesn't compartmentalize some information like that. And I should write it all down. I should be more organized, but then I get lost with my organization because it's all over the place. It's a long story. I'm going to guess Killing Me Softly. Eef, not that. Piano and synth coming up next year. Oh. Damn, that really gave it away. Today's after work, you're gonna be making a new commander deck. I've played against my friend that was playing Mill before. There's so many new Mill cards, Satan, that like I wouldn't even know of, but like it sounds fun. I think that yeah, that's interesting, especially if like I used to play a self mill deck with like, which is a lot easier to do. Like I played like a blue green self mill deck, and I would have the Thalass's Oracle to try and get a win con of like revert. It says like if you were to draw from your deck and you have no cards and you would lose the game, you win the game instead. And that was the way you won them with that commander deck. You know this, but what it is, Unbreak is what Mira is saying. Tony Braxton, Unbreak My Heart. Mira once again smoking it. Yeah, that was one of my favorite commander decks, Satan. I'll try and find, I think the card's called Thalass's Oracle or something like that. It's a merfolk. And it's got a really cool effect. Tony Braxton. Let me play it for you guys, and let's get the song on the Spotify here. Let me play this for you guys. Great one, Mira. Unbreak my heart. Yeah, for sure. Take care, Satan. Take care. Appreciate you, Satan. All right, let's go put this song on so we can all listen to it. Unbreak My Heart by Tony Braxton. Impressive, Mira. I love it. That was really good. On to the time guesser. Okay, let's play this a chill day today. We're not going to try and go for a PB. You know, if we play well on the first one, we can take it more seriously, but this already looks like a hard start if you ask me. This seems Korean. I think the language I see here looks Korean to me. If I can identify any of these, I think it's called Hangul, is the script or the font or the writing. It's a very blurry picture, yeah. That is Korean. Steph confirms. Okay, so that's good. Feel good moment for me to have Steph confirming we're probably in Seoul, Korea then. In the plaza. Damn, what a song. I'm gonna go maybe like early 2000s. I want to say. Look at his cell phone. It looks like a flip phone, perhaps. This looks like a Motorola Razr. You know what I'm saying? Motorola Razr-ish. This guy's stoned out of his fucking mind. 05 from Cam, I like a lot. We're gonna go Seoul, Korea, unless anyone else says something else. I like Seoul, Korea. Although I've also, because I'm very big into StarCraft, I learned a lot about Korean culture because that game is big over there. So I know about a lot of these other cities, Cheongju. A lot of times they held their tournaments in different cities. But I mean, Seoul is the big one here. Seoul's got to be the big one. Let's go 05 Seoul, Korea. Let's see how close we can get. 02 in Japan. That did look like Korean though, 100%. I blame the blurry camera. Let's go next. Where are we now? 02 was a good close guess for 05. And that did look like Korean to me, but like Japan has several different alphabets, and each of them kind of look like other alphabets throughout Asia because the Japanese alphabet's actually based off of older alphabets from China. This totally Korean. You see German language. Yeah, Gott ist Hilfe. Korean is distinct. True. I felt like it was Korean. Maybe it was just Korean in Japan. Who knows? Could be like a sign for a Korean company. This is interesting. We're going to say Germany, right? This says Bavaria, though. Astra. Bierstube. What do you guys think about Bavaria? Where would that be? Damn, this song rips. Train station? Okay. I like train station with the clock here. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense with the clock there. And this guy is probably just a musician, right? Bro is wearing socks with sandals, by the way. Just pointing this out. Southeast. Like near Nuremberg, maybe. Near Munich, maybe. Like that's the Bavarian area. Munich, very south. Okay, Munich is what Steph is saying. Train station in Munich. I don't know if I can find that unless you give me more direction, but I'm in Munich now. This guy's wearing socks and sandals. Does that help anybody? What about year, folks? What are we thinking about fashion? I want to go like maybe 90s. 99, 01 again. 2000. I want to go 90s. I'm going to go 99, 98. I like 98 here. Show me so many train stations. Okay, so we're going to go in the center of Munich then and call it a day. 98, Munich. Anyone else have a year before I go next? We're looking for a year on the train station here. I think Steph's right. It's a German train station. I'm looking at the fashion. It's hard for me to say, but I got to say late 90s. I'm just going to go for it. I don't hear any dissenting voices. It was 1974 in Hamburg. A street preacher in Hamburg. All fair, all good. It's the year though that really is throwing me. We knew we were in Germany. We did well with that. Don't be mad about being in the wrong city in Germany. It's in Hamburg. So you might have also been there, right, Steph? Also, 74 is kooky, dude. Bavaria was obviously a trap. That's why you've been there, Steph. Yeah, it looked familiar. Bavaria was a trap. Also, 74 is the trap because, like, look at this. These people are time travelers. These people are time travelers. It's okay. Let's go next. We have a young prince in what seems to be a North African country, I would say. I could be wrong, but I don't know which country this is immediately. I'm not sure which country this is, but I'm feeling North African. Or in Oman here. For some reason, I feel like this might say Oman on his shoulder. So we're over here on like the tip in between. Oman, things around the neck. You see the same thing as me? Okay, I like that a lot. So let's go to Muscat, Oman. Muscat, Oman is the capital city of Oman. And we're just going to call it a day there. In terms of the year, I know this for a fact to be in the early 2010 era. 2012-ish onwards-ish. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I might even be later. I might even want to go like 2016 here. The rare 2016 guess. Traditional like swords here and little shields for parrying the sword away. Very interesting. Sandals and no socks. See? Sandals and no socks. All right, let's go here. 2016. I like this. I like this. Oman is a good call. Let's go for it. 2014 in Oman, but we were actually over in this city outside of the capital. That's good though. All right. Now we have I'm going to say 1930s German, 1932. I think this is like pre like Hitler overthrowing the government. This is a failed attempt at overthrowing the government. 23. Yeah, okay. So this is right after the Second World War, or First World War, sorry. Right after the First World War. Could be a trap though, yeah. I went up in Berlin just in case, and it was Munich though this time, but I'm not too serious about it anyways. That was the reverse trap. We got you baited twice there. I just went Berlin and I just went on with it, you know? This is obviously London now, but where in London? We can get close with this one. Let's take a second. Is this Piccadilly Circus? Okay, yeah, I was thinking it was in this area near Trafalgar was what I was thinking, but Piccadilly Circus is what Mira's saying. So let's go Piccadilly Circus. Let's go 80s. I want to say we're in the 80s, 70s. 70, 82, 81. Anyone got a year? This is the last picture that we'll finish up the dailies and get into our art today. We're doing art today, so get your suggestions for the wheel on. Get your suggestions in. It is wheel day today. Do I still have a wheel command? There it is. There it is. Use the wheel redemption to get your ideas on the wheel. I'm going to go 80s. Piccadilly Circus is a good call from Mira. Let's just go for it. Get on with our lives. It was 84.
I broke the goddamn
at
wheel.
Piccadilly Circus. They were standing in the middle of the road to take this picture. Okay, never mind. There's like there's a thing. It like the road opens up here if you zoom in enough. It goes. It shows there's two different roads. Let's go next though. Let's go next game. 36-6 is not bad for a couple of mistakes here and there, including a double German debate, minus 5,000 on the year. Really, we do well often, folks. On to the New York Times crosswords to finish things off. I should put up... Okay, that's good. Connections. Connections. Let's go. Let's get the brain working, and then we'll get into some art afterwards. Thanks for the robot suggestion for the wheel. Oh, I've got to make a note from my mods. 1 second. I forgot to do something for Gox. I'm going to just make a note here. Okay. You'll be here as long as you can be. What's the plan today, Chris? What's the plan here? All right, I'm going to give it a shot. Ear, scope, iron, oil, crest, brush, arms, reach, kettle, range.
I broke the
Comb,
goddamn
steel,
wheel.
dryer, coat, shield, extent. Okay, let's focus up. Casa, don't fuck this up. Okay. All right, I'm focused. I'm focused. How you doing, Chris? Cam, what's the plan? How you doing today? You gonna go for lunch soon? Sit and stare at a computer for the next 3.5 hours? Okay, okay. What's on the computer screen you're staring at? Are you allowed to say, or is that like not legal? I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing good too. Ear of corn. Shield. Okay. 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 Iron, steel. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Scope. Okay. Okay. Probably shouldn't say. However, people's personal information and such, that's fine. Yeah. Saying personal information and like, that's a good description without getting too much. You're going to go sewing. Get to lunch soon. Nice. What's on the lunch menu today? And 5 stars just still chilling today, which is good. Nice chill Tuesday. No clue? I don't know what I'm having for dinner, so I'm in the same boat. You have a guess of blank ring? Earring? Steel ring? What other ones are you thinking, Mira? Let's see what else we can do here. Arms, crest, shield. Arms, crest, shield, coat. This is a debate of the coat of arms. This is like a coat of arms thing. Crest, shield, arms, coat. I'm guessing this is a debate. I'm looking at my other options right now. Iron, steel. Brush. Dryer. Okay. Comb and brush. Comb and brush. I can't see it. I can't see it. You harvest eggs. 5-star also gave me eggs. I don't have those to show you guys right now. They're in the fridge, but I have eggs from 5-star's chickens. And I posted a 5-star chicken picture as well in Discord yesterday. Reach. This is tough. Cass said this was not to be fucked up, but I can't see this. Reach, extent, range, scope. Iron, steel, kettle. Kettlebell. Okay, I can see kettlebell, steel. Okay. I got breadth, which is extent, range, reach, scope. Iron, steel, kettle. Iron, steel, kettle. Iron, steel, kettle, what? Hmm. Okay, we hold on to this one. We hold on to this one. Let's look for something else. Iron, steel. I like iron, steel by itself, and kettle edition is interesting. To find a fourth is hard, though. I like iron, steel. That's solid. I like comb, brush as well. I like oil. You could dryer your hair too, right? For some reason, I want to do coat, crest, arm, shield. There's ear. I'm gonna go for this. I feel this is wrong, but something in my heart of hearts says I like oil. All right, we're gonna go crest, coat, shield, arms. I just believe in myself for this one. Heraldry terms. Okay, I should have believed myself earlier. Let's finish this up. Let's finish this up. Let's go with a steel. Let's go with an iron. Let's go with a kettle. Okay, okay. We're looking at things. We're thinking about things. I'm discussing internally and externally. I'm listening to input and also giving output. I am just blabbing. I am yapping. All right, let's focus up. I was yapping and I just didn't actually think about anything. All right, let's go. Comb, brush, dryer, oil. Things you can do to your hair. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can oil your hair. People used to slick back that shit all day long. Brush, dryer, I feel is wrong, but it's something the connections would so do. They would so say like, oh, we meant hair dryer. That's not right. It's one away though. It's one away though. You can iron your hair? Oh, like a flat iron. Also one away. Okay, we gotta abandon that idea now. We just burn 2 lives. What else can we look at? If this is one away, what's the other category? No oil, iron, dry, iron. These are things you can use to your hair that aren't kettle, oil, steel, ear. Don't know what the last category is. It's a good shout, Cam. Probably right. Yeah. I don't know what this last category for purple is. These are words before drum. Ear drum, kettle drum, oil drum, steel drum. Yeah. Also words before. Never mind. I don't even give a fuck to make a joke. Let's go to the next game. All right. Let's go to this up top so you guys see. No help for this next one. I appreciate the help for the last one. I wouldn't have got it without you guys. Actually, let's drop the score in Discord. I forgot to do that. Copy my results and drop the score in Discord. I'm going to go over here to the channel for the connections. Let's see. Chris got purple last. Crinkle got purple second last. I kind of just only look for where you got purples because that's what I'm interested in. Husker purple last. Cast purple last. Fuck purple. Yep. Okay. Okay. Did oil for hair too? Yeah. The fact that oil isn't a hair tool means that this person doesn't understand what human hair is. They've never seen human hair before. You don't dryer your hair? Yeah, like hair tools, dryer. It's called it. I've never heard it called a dryer, by the way. Like a dryer is what you put your laundry in. But let's go next. Also, I don't have a dryer. I want to get one for art. I want to start drawing my artwork with the dryer. I might invest in one of those. Okay, no help. No help. Mini crossword. You're an asshole. You're an asshole if you say ska again today. Sound of spring, chirp. Sesame Street character sings dance to my... I don't know that one. Religious offshoot group is cults. No, there's not. It's not. It's sects. It's sects. It's sects. What do you might use to test temperature of a bath? Your toe. Dip your toe in. Well, since you asked, work with yarn and needles. Knit. This is wrong. Spring is wrong. This is knit. Years and years. Ages. Words. Every Oscars category. Best. And this is black and white froyo topping. Never been to froyo in my life. Boing. What the fuck is spring? Sesame Street is Ernie. Colts? Oops, it's Colts. My bad, Chris. My bad on the Colts one there for a second. I oil drum means 4 cross was a scam. I like it though. I like this. I like the sound of a spring being boing boing boing. Question mark about the spring question. Yeah, it was a little tricky, but it's tricky. I like it. The question mark in the spring question means it's a trick, and you have to pay attention to that. Sound of spring question mark means it's not what you think. It means you have to think about it in an alternate way. No, I know it doesn't say a spring, but the question mark at the end is the thing. There's like, oh, where's the like help thing? Let me look it up. Crossword, what's the tricks or something? Here. There's like an article somewhere that talks about like how they work it out. Like this whole article here. I don't want to subscribe, please, no. And it has like stuff like about like what the clue structure is. And it starts to go into like the quotation marks and stuff like that, what it means. And like, if you read this article, it goes into like all those things. Also, it says looking up things is not cheating, it's learning. Don't be afraid to look up answers. You'll become a better solver for it. But here, take a look through this article, folks. It has a lot of help on what does it mean when they say things in that way, like on the crossword. Because there's a lot of hints in how they structure it with quotation marks, with punctuation, with like different things of how they say it, which hints to how you should go for it. Also, ska being in the crossword twice in 2 weeks is pretty crazy. Take everything very literally. Yeah, there's some things that show you when it's not literal. There's hints to say when it's not quite literal. All right, that was it for the dailies, though. Good stuff. Let me go post my score and see everyone else's times. 107 for Crinkle. Chris said 4 is fraudulent. True. It was a literal one, like you said, if you took it that way, but the question mark is the hint for that one. Husker with a 220. Cass with a 111. Yeah, second time Ska's come up recently. I agree. Kind of weird. Made me second guess the first one. But I digress. It's art time. We're going to get started. So, I lied. We're not starting with art. We're still going to talk about just chatting category because we're going to go into showing you guys my art supplies that I got and presents and stuff like that. And the first present I have is right here. This is the present I got from 5-Star Hottie. And this is so awesomely cool and mega. This is like the coolest thing. And I'm so content brained that I immediately said I'm doing this on stream. But this is what it looks like. Formula One Lego McLaren. 5-Star knows I love Formula One racing and racing in general. And this is a official Formula One McLaren. It's got 250 parts and stickers. Even more so that it wasn't a Mercedes. Yeah, 5-Star knew not to get a Mercedes. Although, fun fact, McLaren does use the Mercedes engine in the Formula One. That's just a little side fact. But I'm really excited for this. If time permits today, depending on our drawing, I might even start it today. Who knows? Who knows? This is in our back pocket from now on. But there's many other things to show you guys. I'm going to have to keep adjusting the focus of the camera. Let's actually get it somewhere. Yeah, that seems like a good focal point for showing you things up close. Because I can show you guys here up close, the details. All the stickers we got to put on and stuff like that. It's going to be a really sick build. It's going to be a really sick build. All the details. The light here at the back. This light flashes when it's raining to like signify if the car in front, if you can't see them through the mist, it does like a flashing light thing. It also has some other uses throughout the race as well when it's not raining. And then we have a few other things to show you folks, but that's going to be in our back pocket. Like I said, I might start that today, but What else do we have? What else did I get for my birthday? I went to Michael's, an art store, for my birthday, and I got some supplies. Let's open them up together. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna go in the order of how I found things at the store. I got this. I got this. I don't know if you can see, but there's just too much glare. Hold on. Hold on. Let me adjust the. Hold on. This. I got Winsor Newton gold ink. So now we have gold ink, which seems pog as fuck. It's literally gold. It's literally gold. It's literally gold. We have the power of riches on our side now. We can do some nice gold like leafing or something like that. The effect of gold leafing or something like that might be interesting. So that's now in our arsenal. Sorry for the blurring. Maybe I should turn the autofocus on for this. Who really gives a fuck though? I also got more white ink while I was there because I needed more white ink. That was the one I'm running out of fastest. I also should have got some yellow, but I got carried away and I got other things instead. Up next, what else did I find next? So the next thing I found was paint, oil paint. I got these. I got these oil paints. Check out these colors. They're so awesome. I got magenta, cadmium orange hue, and this one here is phthalo yellow. Phthalo yellow green, actually. So these are colors that are hard to make, and they'll help me level up my colors. This one's going to be especially good for portraits and faces. I found a lot of lessons online. They use this cadmium orange when they're using faces. Instead of using red, they'll use cadmium orange because that way they don't have to use yellow either. They just use white, cadmium orange, a little bit of yellow, and a little bit of some other colors to kind of tone down the face. Yeah, the magenta is really nice too. This would have been great to have during our dragon fruit. Maybe we'll revisit the dragon fruit in a second. I also got this big tube of my favorite gray in the whole wide world, Payne's Gray. This is my favorite color of all the grays. Of all the grays. It's just a great color because it's very blue. Doesn't really look like it right now, but it's a very blue-based gray. And I love painting with this. I have a painting I did just almost pretty much in this color. Let me see if I can find that on my Instagram, actually, to show you guys. Let me see if I can pull that up on my Instagram to show you guys. I made a painting with just Payne's Gray. A couple of them, actually, because I love this color. Let's go over here to profile. Is Cass sending me more memes? Cass sent me more memes. Hold on, folks. It says you've got to be you got to be squidding me. How did that happen when I opened up Instagram and you were just there as well? You were just right here as well. What are the odds of that? That's just crazy to me. That's like, what are the odds of that, Fairly? That's crazy to me. All right, what I wanted to go do, though, is go check out that Payne's Gray picture that I've painted. It actually kind of tripped me out. This one here. This is something I painted in mainly Payne's Gray, this color that I just showed you guys here. It's actually crazy that happened. How you doing today? But this was a painting I did, like a study when I was in university of just like a Egyptian kind of statue that was sitting cross-legged. And I used mainly this color, Payne's Gray. So I'm looking forward to revisiting some grayscale painting with this because it adds so much life to it, really, I feel. When you use like warm yellowy grays and bluish grays, it could be so fun. Yeah, thanks for popping in. That was crazy. All right, back to showing off our supplies. I got this, folks. This is liquid. Don't drink this. Use it to speed up the drying process of oil paints. You mix a little bit in with your oil paint. Speeds up the process of drying. Does the opposite of this. This is the opposite thing. I didn't get this, but this is just showing you guys this is the opposite. Refined linseed oil to kind of thin your paints and give them a little bit longer of a life. The linseed oil mainly increases like transparency though, like gives it a little bit thinness. You weren't supposed to drink it. No, not today. No. Another thing I got was this product called Gamvar. Gamvar is varnish. So this is a satin finish because they didn't want a high gloss finish. They have a Gamvar gloss and a Gamvar satin and a Gamvar matte, I think, as well. But a satin is a great varnish. So we can apply this onto our paintings that we finished. We might try some of that today, to be honest. If we're feeling big, bold, and beautiful, we might try to varnish some of those small oil paintings I've done. But that's there for that, so we can varnish things. How you doing, T? Welcome in. Just showing off birthday presents. Okay, next up, I got a nice palette knife because I needed one. I was using, not horrible palette knives, but I was using these. I'll show you. I had these ones for the longest time. My palette knives are just plastic ones that got really beat up and they're worn and they're used. And I'll keep them. I'm not throwing this out by any means. But this one's much better now. I'm much happier with this. Let's open up the packaging for this one. Wanted to pop in? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, nice edge to it. I don't know if you can hear that. Maybe I put in the mic. Can you hear that at all? The flick of the knife. Is that bad ASMR? I shouldn't do that. Yeah, a little thin knife that I can like use to mix with, or also use to like do some fine work with the knife. Okay, up next, folks, I have more brushes. These are the Royal Langnickel Zen 93 series. Shout out to 93. How do I open this? Here we go. It zips open. And we have 5 new brushes here. So this came with this is an angular brush. We can see the angle on it. This is an angular brush. It's got an edge to it. I listened to that song last night, Cam. We've got this brush here, which is just like a round brush. Just a round brush. Can be used for washes. They call it an oval brush. This one here is another wash brush. This is a flat wash brush, 3/4 of an inch wash brush. And then this one here is just a flat, they call this one a chisel, like a liner chisel blender. And this one's a straight liner brush, which I'm happy to have another liner brush added. If you can see, these ones are pretty crazy. I'm happy about these. So let's put away this, throw this packaging out. And I also got another pack from the same kind of company. This one is the acrylic set, but I don't really think that there's too much of a difference. Like, these are intended for acrylic uses, but this is a good set of nice brushes as well. Check these out. Look at these ones. Big round brushes, 4 of them, different sizes. We've got like, I gotta break them in, of course, but big bristles for some big paintings later. Because I'm here to announce, when it's matte black like this, you know it's fancy. Black with gold writing. Fancy. I'm here to announce that you may remember I was in the process of doing a big painting back in the day, right? I was doing a big painting. It was like a red painting, and it was up on my easel, and we were doing that for a while and scraping on a bunch of stuff and making some structures, and I'm going to paint that thing white and we're going to restart it, and we're going to do a self-portrait on that piece, a big self-portrait. Not because I'm cocky, but because I want to start practicing self-portraits. I think it'd be cool to do one every year. I have another couple things to show you folks. This brush here, this one brush alone, costs more than all of these brushes combined. This one brush costs more than all the rest of those brushes combined. This one is nutty. I can barely like show you. It's an angular brush. This brush costs $30. and it's called an Aspen Princeton brush. I'm not sure why this was so expensive, but I had to buy it. And I'm gonna, if I like it, I'll get more. I'm gonna take good care of this one. This brush looks good. Yeah, it feels so much better than all the other brushes. I swear this is like hair from like a Pegasus or a unicorn. You could tell it's an Aspen because of the way it is. And last but not least, I have, let me just open this up off screen. Otherwise, it's just going to be a lot of glare. It's a lot of plastic packaging. Can you see this? I know you can't because it's a piece of acrylic. It's a piece of like glass palette. It's a glass palette we can put our thumb through and have a nice palette to put our paints on and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like it's just like you can use it like, yeah, put oil paints on and then easily scrape it off. This is plastic, but it's like an acrylic kind of like a glass palette. So it's cheap. It's like $7. I don't mind if I get it bad. One of the things we can do is paint the back of it with a gray so that like it has a nice medium tone, or we can leave it clear. I'm not sure, but yeah, this is going to be good for oil paint for sure. Painting the back of it gray is going to help us because like then we can compare colors easier. So we'll probably do that in acrylics. We'll paint the back of this gray. Maybe not today, but that's a plan for another day. And that's everything, folks. This is all the items we got. I'm really happy with our haul. Now we can actually get into some art. And I'm going to put away all these things. Put them somewhere safe. Ugh. All my new brushes. Some big brushes here now, folks. I got some big brushes. Okay, so all those are there. I'm putting away the oil paints, and I'm just going to set these all aside because I'm not using any of these today, and I'm going to show these off in Discord later. Just setting these all aside right now. Okay, cool. Now we're all set up to get the sketchbook out. And let's get set up for the day. Let's get set up for the day. Have a good lunch, Cam. All right. Let's get going, folks. I'm taking my sweater off because I'm already getting hot. Okay. I'm ready to go. Just got to flip over to the next page and we're going to spin the wheel. I'm really happy with last drawing we did of the waterfall. I showed it to some friends and a lot of them immediately recognized what it was. So that was a big compliment, but it's a very, very well-known waterfall. What we're going to do today, nobody knows until we spin the wheel. Last call for redemptions for the wheel, folks. Last call if you're going to say, I want to get my word drawn today. We have 3 wheels now because our wheels are just getting out of hand. It's really getting crazy. I'm going to skip the rest of the song. I'm going to remove songs like this that have a skit at the end. They're good songs, but I'm not really a fan of that. Like people yapping in a song like that. Never got to see how the Mortar and Pestle collection one turned out. The prompt was grind set. Let me flip to that page, Ricky. Got an idea for the art contest, T? Capture it. Don't let it run away. Here it is. This is the one you wanted to see, Ricky. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. Oops. I'm going to zoom in a bit for you more. So I tried to get like deep into the back here, some detail. I'll zoom out again for you. But it's a nice solid piece, very like simple because it doesn't have a lot of colors to it. I think it's pretty solid the way it is. Because it's monochromatic, like it only has like a few certain colors to it. So you like this one, T? I like a lot of the stuff we've been making recently. One of my favorites is the Walter White portrait. I'm just so happy with this portrait. I don't know how I did this, to be honest with you. I've been just getting better at art just through practice, just by doing it every day. Like doing this sketchbook, you can see a development in my technique and different attempts at different styles and stuff like that, and just keep learning and growing and trying different things and different colors and having fun with it. Really, really having fun with it. And I've been mentioning I'm going to get on top of scanning all these things and getting them set up to be printed and purchasable on a website. You love the power lines? Yeah, it's a theme that I've visited a couple times, Ricky, because it gives good, like, they're good structure and they kind of go deep off into the distance. This one was a fun one to do. I can flip through some of the recent ones, Ricky, if you've missed a couple of them. I don't mind. We're just getting set up for the day. Let me switch the category over to art, because we're starting art right now. I'll flip through some of the more recent ones if you haven't seen them. We'll start at the grind set one. This is for anybody who's missed any recent drawings. So this was grind set. And I'll just flip through them quickly. Never see it finished? Yeah, exactly. I'll flip through it here. This one here is speedrunning. Like GoldenEye kind of speedrunning. It's supposed to be like from the N64 game GoldenEye. It's the scene of the level streets after you blow up the tanks. And next was Karkanization, which is turning into a crab. This was Nostalgic. This one's called Journey.
Broke the goddamn wheel.
This one's Cactus. Sticks. I might have an ad break coming up, so if some ads play, I'll go back and show you some more in a second. Sticks was really fun. Dusk is good. This one's called Cozy. It's like a little cabin. We have a cicada here, or cicada. I always pronounce it wrong. And the crocus here, I really had a fun time with, especially with our taped edges here. Take a nice square photo look. Chemicals, like I said, is one of my favorites recently. And then we did this one last time, Waterfall. Yeah, the cactus, I'm really happy with all the spines and how simple the background is to kind of give that contrast to make it look even more detailed. I'm kind of happy with the flowers, kind of not, but they're okay. It's an all right piece. I was rushed. I was on the clock for this one, so that's why it's also a little bit messy for the background. But yeah, a lot of these recently have been like fun explorations to try different things. And we're going to spin the wheel to find out what we're drawing today real soon. I just got to get this. Going to take a binder clip and clip these pages out of the way so they don't come back flopping down and bother me. Cactus flowers always look a little fake. That's true. Okay, that helps out a lot, 5-star. Looks like The Long Dark. I think I watched a friend play that game. If that's a game, or is that a movie? Instapost? Yeah, thanks for the reminder, 5-star. We'll definitely make that, but once I get the sketch down. Only after my sketch is done. Once I get the initial sketch done, we'll spin the wheel. I'm just getting this page set up and we'll spin the wheel. Last call for submissions for the wheel, folks, if you want to get your idea drawn today. I feel like I've heard of The Long Dark, though, but I don't know if I definitely haven't played it or seen it. But it might be a movie or a game, I'm not sure. It is a game? Okay. I forget who I watched play that. Okay, that's good. So let's go spin the wheel, folks. Spin the wheel. I'm just gonna put this aside. The page is ready. The book is ready to be wheelie done. So let's go over to the wheel here. Letter picker wheel and picker wheel. Perfect. Okay. So your redemptions are as such for the wheel. Fade, poisoning, artifact, battle, cheers, broken, and mint are the first ones I see here. Let's go fade, reject that one, and put it on the wheel. Let's go artifact, or sorry, poisoning. Delete that one, put it on the wheel. Artifact, nice one from Dunson. Reject that one, throw it on the wheel. Crinkles with battle. Lots of good words to add to the wheel here. Gox has cheers. If you want to get your points on a prediction, I'll put a prediction on for a minute or two. I always forget to do this. I want to do this at the start of stream, but I keep forgetting. It's kind of silly of me to forget. All right, which one did I just add? I just interrupted my train of thought. Battle from Crinkle. Okay, is that on my copy and paste? Cheers from Gox. Okay. Husker has broken. Uh, 9-3 has mint. Camden has sock. That's not a good picture. Sock from Camden. Let me take a sip of water here. Oh, you're first, 9-3? I think Cass is going to have some fighting words about that. Sock. What? That's sock. Okay. So easy to get first round here? Sure, sure. Oh, I got something in my throat. Robot. It was less of a call to you, but it was more of a reminder that I have to send you the thing that you requested, which is the output of these files. I'll do that here. I'll try to do that here today now. How you doing, Gox? Yeah, you don't have to be here.
I broke the goddamn wheel.
Is that going to count for today? So you're busy? Doesn't have to count? It doesn't count. Next time, 9-3, you just missed it. You just missed it. I closed that dialogue box of the pop out for all the thingies. Super busy now, so don't worry if I haven't yet. Okay, Gox, no worries. Keep up what you're doing. Keep up what you're doing. Okay, all right. So now we got to spin the wheel to decide the wheel. I'm gonna export these to give to Gox later. I'll do that tonight because it looks like I've got to create a share link for them all, and I'll do that later. There's no rush, Gox said. Okay, let's spin it up. Let's spin it up. Easy B. Easy B, okay. So we gotta load up file B. Gotta find wheel B, and let's spin this one. Okay.
I broke the goddamn wheel.
It's time. We're spinning. This is the future that will, this will decide our future. I'm going to do this drawing. If I have extra time, we're gonna do the Legos. I think we'll start the Legos. We'll see if we have time. Now, let's spin this wheel. Let's get to it. And then we'll start drawing immediately. Holy... This wheel is so full. Oh, okay. Home. From Thomas. An interesting one. Cast with a round of applause for Thomas. Washed up. Gox is washed up. Hey, maybe you're just saving up a bunch and you're going to get like a triple, quadruple combo again. Maybe you're just saving up to pop off again later. All right, home is where the heart is, they say. Pretty sure you also said home at some point. That's what your list is going to find out, Gox. Your list will find out. All right, let's take a screenshot of this so we can put it on the screen. Let's say done. I should have said hide choice, but it's fine. It's actually so fine. I want to open up Microsoft Paint. This is a little drawing I did actually of a place that I'm building in Minecraft. Could also work on that. Thanks for the lurk, Cass. All right, file, save as, wheel spin. Cool. All right, today's word is home. How you doing, Toast? How's your day been so far? On and on. It goes on and on. Okay, for home, what are we drawing is the question. What should we draw here today? I don't have any immediate ideas. I don't want to draw my home and just dox myself. I could draw Canada. I could draw a picture of like a home itself. But I don't want to draw just a house. I want to draw a home. Something that defines itself uniquely as a home and not a house. I'm trying to think about how I can do that. You know what? I actually like ET Phone Home. Oh, that would be great. I could draw ET portrait. ET portrait could be really cool. Just draw the earth itself. I was also thinking of a birdhouse before 5-star said ET Phone Home. A hearth, yeah, like a fireplace. I was thinking of like a birdhouse because it's called home. It could be a home for somebody else, like a home for like a bird or something like that. I'm not sure yet, but I love the ET one already. I'm starting to instantly get sold on that. Yeah, birdhouse would be really cute too, right? I'm just not sure. I'm really struggling to think about which one I want to do. Phoning at home with ET. Yeah, I'm going with ET. I'm going with ET. Let me look up a reference. I'm gonna look up the scene where he's sticking his finger out with the light. Yo, this guy looks like a freak. I forgot how crazy this guy looked. I mean, it's insane that this was a movie. Open image in new tab. All right. We're drawing ET. On and on. I was talking about that earlier, Gox. I was saying, like, I don't want to dox myself. Just draw a one-to-one sketch of my home. All right. Let's get this going on. Let's get this going on. I'm going to just do a little bit of work to help myself out here. Give me a second, folks. I'm going to show you guys what I'm up to. I'm going to show you guys what I'm up to. We're going to just edit this image to just make an interesting image. One of the things I want to do is this. That's a huge streak, Blackivity. That's crazy. 60's impressive. One of the higher ones for sure. Husker's above 100, but not many people match that. And barring a few 80s and 70s and 60s I've seen, you're definitely up there in the top contenders for like the longest streaks. If anyone wants to keep their streak going, there's a possibility that I'm going to be streaming at some awkward hours on May the 21st. So just be careful about that. At 45, 65, 60 days ago, a lot of people lost it that day because of what happened on stream. Like, it was kind of out of our control, but we just went with it anyways, you know? The stream was cut short. The stream was interrupted by internet things. Can't really do much about it, right? I'm not thinking anyone else did, like, I don't think anyone else did the wrong thing there. I don't blame anybody for it. Did the best you could. Streak come, streak go. Yeah, I know you're not like beating yourself too hard about it, Black Committee. I know it's not actually sad you're crying, but it was frustrating for me. So I just wanted to quell anyone else's frustrations if you had any. It's not your fault. All right, next thing I want to do is crop this bad boy into a shape that's interesting for me. And that's not going to be a fixed ratio. I'm going to go like this, and then get some guidelines down like this. Is it 1,000? It's 1,000. Okay, so half is 500. Go 500. Or I should just do it every 100. Just gonna put some guidelines down here. Just gonna help me with some form here. Either gonna work the art contest or take a nap. Either way, have a good stream, a good day. Take care, T. I hope you have a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day today. It's just close enough. These don't have to be perfect. Okay. Easy game. All right, we're set up now. You can draw these grids on your page if you want to, but I'm just going to use them by eye. I'll draw some minor grids here. Let's get their sketch back up here. I'm going to move this over here, and I'm going to move you guys over here, and we're good to go. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Let's do this. You don't want a bitch working? How many lines do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we need to go smaller than that. I should erase some stuff first. I'm screwing this up. Nine through. We had a great suggestion from 5-star. Hell yeah, Gox. I saw you post this in Discord recently. Such a banger. Boom, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Such a good song. Nine three streaking. Look at me, I'm streaking, Mom. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Wow. Okay, really? That's fine though. It's actually fine though, because this can be out this way. I don't mind actually. ET phone home. We're gonna draw ET here. I'm just gridding off my sheet to start. It's ET phone home. I'm not even really measuring this grid. I'm just freehanding like a rough grid here. Not want to replica of my house from Google Earth. Just draw the Google Earth image of my house. That would be funny, actually. Just draw my house from Google Earth. I don't even know why I'm gridding this. This is horrible. Erase all the grid. Fuck it. Let's freehand this drawing. Wasted my time. Wasted all your time. Sorry for that. Didn't mean to waste all your time, folks. I went to the wrong scene. Somehow I pressed something on my keyboard. I'm sorry about that, folks. So embarrassing. I gotta disable hotkeys. There's gotta be a way to do that, right? Settings, general, hotkeys. There's got to be a way to disable that, right? Whatever. I'm not looking at it now. Okay, this guy's head is shaped like Hey Arnold. Just realized that this guy and Hey Arnold have the same skull. If anyone doesn't know who Hey Arnold is, you can just look that up. It's a Google image search of a Nickelodeon show. Never looked? Yeah, no, it's okay. I just want to see if I can disable that because like I never use the hotkeys of like changing my scenes. It's only accidental button presses that lead to that happening. Rule 30. Yeah, don't look that up actually. Actually, maybe. I can't look it up on stream, but someone look that up. Someone let me know. Because I'm pretty sure that like there was that girl Helga, right? Wasn't her name Helga? Wasn't that bitch Helga in that show? Or was her name Olga? Forget if it was Olga or Helga. It was something Ga for sure. Yeah, this guy's head is fucking squirrely, bros. Someone look that up and let me know what comes up. No, don't actually. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke, Gox. Don't look up anything. No stress. Just looked it up and the art is actually good. Okay, I'm looking it up. Thanks for the research. I'm looking it up. Hey Arnold. Kind of risky putting this on my main monitor. I'm gonna switch it off to my not main monitor. Holy, this art is amazing. Some of it's scary, but that's impressive. It's always impressive. You want to know now? Yeah, Rule 34 stuff, Cox. That's why I said don't look it up. Yeah, you don't have to. Shareable? Not shareable. No, not. I mean shareable, yeah, but I can't share with you right now on Twitch. I'm looking it up, he says. How brave. Ricky's gonna be in their bunk for a minute. Please excuse Ricky from the chat. How does it feel to be? Eh? He says eh. I mean, I'm not saying the art is fantastic, but for the aesthetic of the television show, some of it's pretty interesting. It's not like revolutionary or groundbreaking, but I feel like it has some elements that really are successful. Like a girl, cigarette still on my breath. You don't know that show. Yeah, exactly. Your reaction's completely understandable and fair. Log you into 6. I say yeah. Yo, Sam, how's it going? It's good. That's good to hear. She said yeah. I said yeah. Just getting set up for our drawing here. Yo, nice, Sam. Where you at? I'm gonna play some more Elden Ring on stream tomorrow, I think. Or no, tomorrow's puzzle day. I get so confused with my schedule now. I'm playing Elden Ring on Saturdays. It is Saturdays. Me and Dave made you play it again. Did you never play it before, Sam? Omelet time for 5 stars. Sounds good. You've never played it before. I'm really glad you're having a fun time with it. It's a wonderful game. What kind of bosses have you been fighting? The Great Rune? Brought me to the kitchen? Nice. We're just chilling here. I'm getting the hand drawn in right now. I can zoom in a bit, I think. But you guys can't see much. I'm drawing really lightly. If you look closely, you can see my pencil lines. But you can't really see much better than what's on screen right now. Oh, you got to that? I haven't done that in my playthrough yet. Where's that tower? I'm so lost right now. I can't find that tower. I haven't enabled the Great Rune yet. I don't mind if you spoil it for me. I've already beaten the game. I'm just playing through for funsies now. All right, I'll look there. Yeah, I'll be playing again on Saturday. Just trying to spread it out because the DLC doesn't come out until June. There's a lion boss and a portal. Starting to sound familiar for sure. Yeah, I'll be grabbing that. Like I've got that Great Rune. I've got to get it onto my character equipped. Just having it equipped doesn't unlock its full power though. There's these items called rune arcs that you might have come across, Sam. You have to use those to get a temporary extra buff from your Great Rune. Sometimes that they don't make that clear in the game. But you still get stronger for having the Great Rune. Looking at a lot of guys at walkthroughs, yeah. It's a good way to keep sanity. There's so much of that game that's so abstract and convoluted and confusing. if you want another challenge, because eventually you're gonna beat this game and you're gonna like either play it again with a different build, or you're gonna want a different Souls challenge. My next favorite game is Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice. Yeah, you got to play on controller. It's almost necessary. Mouse and keyboard is just not the way that that game was designed to be played. That's all. Of course, you can go the Dark Souls route. Like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 are really good, Sam. Dark Souls 2 is not one of the weaker Dark Souls series games, but from the same company, there's also Bloodborne and Sekiro. And Sekiro, by far, is my favorite. Probably even above Elden Ring, to be honest. We stand Dark Souls 2? Hey, you know what? We don't shit on any Souls game at all. But if there was one, it would be Dark Souls 2. Yeah, you'll be wanting another challenge, and Sekiro is the like ultimate game for challenging like your true ability to fight in battle. You're biased because you steamrolled through 11 bosses without dying to one of them straight. Oh, in Dark Souls 2, that's why you're biased? I thought you were saying Sekiro. I got confused for a second. I'm sorry I'm just showing a white screen, folks, but this is part of the process. The sketch is part of the process. And if you look closely, you can see some lines places. This is going to be the hand and the finger. This is where the finger's glow is going to be. Got the head shape. You guys can see some stuff going on, right? It's not completely crazy. Like you have to look pretty closely, but you can see the sketch starting to form, right? If you squint, if you look close enough. Just gotta double check my focus with the writing on this pencil. Yeah, my focus is good. Drop Sekiro during the... Yeah, oh yeah, Sekiro is hard. Sekiro is the hardest one, I would say. Dark Souls 2 is actually one of your favorites. There's a lot of elements of Dark Souls 2 that are good, but it's not my favorite, that's for sure. And it's one of the least favorite, lowest rated Souls games, but even a low rated Souls game is better than most other games, to be honest. Even a bad Souls game is like, it's still a good game, right? Do I have Dark Souls 2 on my Steam account here? Which Dark Souls do I have? Yeah, I do have Dark Souls 2 here. Dark Souls 2 playthrough when, Moose? Dark Souls 2 played for 50 hours? I remember when this game came out, I was so excited to play for the first time. Such an amazing game. You're right, Toast. It's a good game, but it's just not the best in the series, I would say. I would say, at least. Okay, back to my reference image, and we're gonna start drawing this dumbass looking fucking face shit. It's because of fucking idiot. But he's kind of cute at the same time. Dark Souls 3 was pretty awesome. 1 and 2 you spent the most time on. I spent the most time on 1. 3 is great. 3 is a great Souls game. Bloodborne is good too. Bloodborne is often hated and slept on. It was a PlayStation 3 exclusive when it came out, so that really hurt a lot of it. A lot of Xbox fanboys were not really happy with Bloodborne being PlayStation only, I'm pretty sure. We're drawing E.T. You ever watch that movie, Cass? E.T. Phone Home. Your mom loves it? I think Steven Spielberg's like kind of ballsy for making that movie, to be honest with you. But I think it works. She used to have a little plushie ET. That's cute. Do you guys remember the ET game on the Atari? And I don't mean like remember it coming out, but have you guys ever heard about the ET Atari game? Fun fact, the Mythical Morning originally wanted to make the kids snack into M&Ms, but M&Ms didn't want to be associated with the movie, so they decided to Reese's Pieces instead. Okay. Don't even know what that is. So there's this game on the Atari, which is like a really old console, and the ET game for it is like one of the worst games that's ever come out. It's just like notorious for being bad. It's like infamously bad. Yeah, that's where the story goes. Toast, exactly. Toast knows what I'm talking about. Husker has maybe an Atari 2600, but they buried a lot of copies of the game. That's how bad the game was. They buried copies of it. Did the game get thrown in a landfill? Yeah, it was just they dug a hole and they just put all the copies in it. Like it was that game. Yeah, yeah, it was the ET game. Like it's playable. You can find a copy of it, but like so many copies are in the Las Vegas desert. That's why EA went to the digital download so they can throw their trash games. Yeah, just don't take up space in landfills. It's so environmental of them, 993. It was a great environmental initiative that they probably got tax refunds on from the government. Eyes too big? Fuck Johnny Zest. Fuck EA. Fuck Bethesda. Started playing Counter-Strike. I'm kidding. I don't know what ESO is. Elder Scrolls Online. I just said a random game because I didn't know what ESO was, and I read CS:GO for a second. Elder Scrolls. Okay. This guy's got leather face for some reason. It's kind of creepy if you look at him too closely. Are the quests fun in that game, or are you just enjoying leveling with the community, like of your close close people you know IRL? Gospel is a great music form, and when it's included in other stuff like pop and other genres, it can be really, really awesome to hear. But even standalone, it's a nice genre. It's always full of so much energy. You have a lot of respect for gospel music. You sang a lot of it in choir, for sure. I miss Toast's goodbye message. I feel bad, but Toast knows I love them. Toast knows I love them. You should all know I love you guys.
I love you.
I love you too. Thanks for the taxes. Thanks for the love, folks. I'm just getting my sketch in here. And then that's Ricky's cue to leave. I'm kidding. We'll start an Instagram post is what that's a cue for. Just making fun that Ricky said they often don't get to see the end of the drawings, which is sad, but we'll show Ricky what this is, what's ever coming on this page what next time we see them. But they'll be hanging out for a bit. I'm just teasing. Way too many spells you'd be out, but it's limited to like 5 plus an alt. ESO was something I was always interested in. Also, Ultima Online was another one I was interested in. They were kind of older school MMOs. Any music that requires more than 10 people is super impressive. Oh, like even orchestral kind of stuff, Gox, you're including? Hell yeah. It's on sale for the latest expansion. Yeah, the fact that they keep updating it too is really, really impressive because the game's been around for decades. I think it's like celebrating like 20 something years. What a strange creature. I don't like it, but he's just because he's ugly, not because my drawing's bad. Okay, so what am I doing to start? I guess we're just gonna do the outline of the edge first and make an Instagram post. It's all human face features. Have I seen jellyfish? True. So true. So true, Gox. Very true. Instagram post time, folks. We gotta pick a new Instagram post. He's gonna stare at me the whole stream. Yeah, I have to get this drawing done so he doesn't like stare into my soul too long. I'm gonna get this started in a second. I just want to make an Instagram post, like 5-star reminded us to do. Let's take a look at the Discord, and which image should I upload? Maybe the image we did recently. And art by Moose. This Yellowstone picture is good. We've uploaded the Bryan Cranston one. Which ones did we upload recently? Unaging, not immortal. True. Okay, we've done a lot of recent ones. Let's do a throwback one. Did we do the telephone polls? No, we haven't done telephone polls. Let's do this one. Just save image. I'll just save that image. Okay. All right. One thing I want to do, I forgot, is just I need to yoink my description from my other stuff. From my other pieces. I just saw a Chris post. That's so sick. Just saw Chris Insta post. Live on stream. I guess this one has a good description I can steal. Just want to do this. Paste this over here. Drawing live in the sketchbook. This is called Dusk. Did the Breaking Bad actor answer? Let's check that after we put these emojis in here. I'm gonna put a heart. I'm gonna put a gold medal. I'm gonna put a snail. just for fun. Hashtag dusk, hashtag sunset, hashtag dark, red, orange, yellow, telephone pole, hashtag phone lines, hashtag wires, hashtag cables, road, sunlight, what else should I put? One of the funniest things you ever read is Sean Baby's review of E.T., the video game. Is it like, is it long? How long is it? I'm interested. Hashtag desert, dusk. Dusk is there, the first one. I'll put dawn as well. Bird. Dry is a good one. Journey again. Walk, trail, street, power, phone, telephone. It's good enough for me. I'm done. Share. Okay, if you want to go like that post, it's on my Insta. I'm live. I'm drawing. Let's get back to art. Sean Baby's ET review. I've got to just write that down so I can check that out later. Let me just copy and paste what Ricky said. Sean Baby's review of ET. I'm going to put that in suggestions just so I can suggest to myself to watch later. Cool. Dunzo. Let's go over to the correct scene again to draw. And we're going to keep going. All right, this bitch ass dude's going to stare at us the whole day as we get this ET drawing done. And the word is home. Let me just make this a little bit smaller. It's good for me. Okay. So what do I want to do first? I want to do the background first, is what I feel is correct. For some reason, my heart of heart says do the background first. So I shall. Gonna grab a fresh palette. Oh, you're right, 5-star. I didn't put any of the mediums in there, like art, artists, whatever. It's too late now. I forgot. There's already enough there. You're right, though, Gox, with artist, by the way. And 5-star with paint. I could have done ink as a hashtag. I see you. Do you see my drawing? Is it break time already? No way. 2 hours in, I just finished my sketch? No, we're gonna keep going for another hour. I've got ginger ale, I've got a beverage, so I'm fine. I still have some water left too. That's true. We did go over all that stuff too. I like it. I need more blue in this. I should have never added yellow in the first place. Gonna add some phthalo blue green shade. A little bit more. All right, now I'm at the color I want, ish. Add some water to this, and then we're gonna start playing. Might have been too much water. Might have thinned it out too much. But let's start. I'm gonna grab a big edging brush. This is good. I like you. Did they make a gooning brush? We can invent that brush, Chris. Sometimes what I like to do, and this is a little trick from me to you, if any of you guys are aspiring artists out there, you can listen up, take some notes right now. You can make your own brushes, folks. This might be mind-boggling, but even though I bought brushes, I also like to make my own brushes and or edit existing brushes. How do you edit a brush, you'd say? Well, I like to use actually nail trimmers or some very fine scissors. Nail trimmers are really good because you can just stick the bristle in and trim everything up. You can cut your hairs the way you want it. I mean, like I said, you can make your own brush from scratch if you really wanted to, or you can modify a brush to the purposes you want, right? Ah. Can do whatever you want in art, really. I noticed at the art store when I went there, they even had like mystery bags where you can go and buy like a mystery pack of art and crafting kits and stuff like that. And it tells you what kind of items are inside, like what mediums are inside, but you don't know what you get till you open it up. That could be a fun challenge as well. What a great mix. What about a Morbin brush? So we can just say it's Morbin time and you pull out that brush. It's Morbin time. You're gonna make brushes from your cat's whiskers? Yeah, those are good. Think about Doug's back hair. It could be what he uses. I can't speak to that one. I can't talk about that. I wouldn't know. I've not tried, but I'm not going to say no. I'm certainly not going to say no, Husker. You should do the same, Cass. You should make some paintbrushes and send them to me. Then I can paint with Mittens hairs. I do. Remy Wolf is such a refreshing pop artist. I've been loving their stuff a lot. It's infected a lot of my playlists. You were chosen today, Thomas. You have been chosen. You're the chosen one. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Never watched ET? I have seen it like once a long time ago. You were my brother, Banakan. I've seen it once a long time ago. gonna put some magenta in this. Let's see what this gives us. What's the worst that could happen? Hope you're having a good day so far, Thomas, and that goes for everybody too. Hope you're all having a good day today. Breakfast is made. Nice. Gotta be careful about doing that. That was really bad of me. But I'll be able to go over it. Still sane after today's. That's good. Sanity after the day's adventures is always a good thing. You're making some noodles? What kind of noodles? Like spicy ramen or something Italiano style? Stable mental health, what's that? Damn. Snoop Dogg style? Cheapest rum at the store with some cruciferous vegetables. Right on. Speaking of, you got to brush your teeth. Oh, the dentist in 45 minutes. Right on. Okay. Yeah, ramen's not a bad meal to go for the dentist. No popcorn or anything like that, though. Crazy thought of ET when this was submitted as well. It wasn't my thought. This was 5-star Hottie's thought, but I loved it so much I went with it. Bro, looks like the Grinch for some reason. Sorry for punching the mic if you heard that. My water is too far away, so I'm moving it. Just gonna keep going here, folks. Just gonna keep going. I don't believe in myself at the moment, but that has to change. I've got to just believe. Right now, I don't believe. And I think that's the moral of the movie, anyways. Do you believe? It's one of those kind of movies, right? What's the moral of ET? What's the lesson learned? Is there a lesson in ET? Ah, that was the moral? That makes sense. I knew what you meant, Chris. We talked about Reese's earlier, Maddie. Someone mentioned that M&M's declined to be the candy featured in the movie E.T. It's one of Eminem's greatest like missed opportunities. But they kicked themselves. They probably cope so hard, Chris. They're probably coping so hard daily, still to this minute. To be a war snack, not a kids movie. It says a lot about them. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? He's the baddest of them all. M&M released a new flavor every month to stay relevant. M&M should bring back the hot M&M. M&M's really let me down when they got rid of the hot, sexy M&M. I don't care if they brought it back already. They should bring it back again. Have a good day, Cass. Phone is overheating. Take care, Chris. Bye, everyone. Bye, friends. Goodbye. There was something with that, Maddie. It's just so cringe. It's just a fucking candy, man. Give me my sexy M&M. Fortran Psyop. Oh, I love those. I can't lie. I do love Fortran Psyops. You didn't have any Cool Ranch Doritos as kids? Cool Ranch is like it's intermittently one of my favorite flavors. Matt needs more D. 3D. 4D. I'm so stupid. All right, well, hopefully it works for something. Yeah, nope, that doesn't do shit all. It's just a muddy mess. Fucking hate this. Wasted some ink. All the senses in the Doritos? Yeah. Is she with you tonight? Ultrasonic waves. Ultraviolet frequencies. Almost on the background here, folks. Okay, let's just go into the fingers. I'm done with the background, I think. Sure. It's nice out today? Yeah, I took my sweater off already. I'm already chilling out. All right, gonna get a brown together here. Three drops of brown, a couple drops of white, maybe a drop of yellow in there. You missed announcing it? That's okay, Husker. I'm still just impressed you guys keep a streak that long watching me every day. You guys don't have to be here, you know that, right? You guys don't have to show up. Yeah, you don't have to be here. See you later, 9-3. Sarkasa asked me to do the same. You have to be here, Thomas? Well, especially for this day, right? Especially for when it's your day on the wheel. You're legally obligated to be here. Just a too vague of a contract, Thomas. Gotta work out the parts of that contract that are not clear. There's a population of moose in New Zealand as well, folks. Did you know that? They imported moose to New Zealand. I'm not even kidding. E.T. phone home. Are they free roaming moose though? I only watch moose that are not in captivity. Yeah, they are free roaming moose. I'm pretty sure they released it in the population in the wild. And like some people still say they see them to this day. I don't know if they still all exist. Like they could have it's possible they might have died out over there. But there was at one point a species of moose that was imported into New Zealand for sure. I can confirm that's true. They're just in the wild. It's not at a zoo. They may not all still be around, but certainly interesting. Same picture of the piebald moose? I'm not sure. Which picture you're talking about, 5-star? Dunson, how's it going? We talked about your art piece earlier on stream. $1 a can. How you doing, Jazz? I love it. I love it. I was saying that what it reminded me of most, Dunson, if you don't want to go back and watch the VOD, I don't blame you. I'll tell you right here without you having to skip back. I like that. For me, it felt very tarot card related, inspired. I don't know if that was inspiration for you. It could be like a cool kind of tarot card situation. And I like the colors in it. Cool necromancy kind of warlocky kind of vibes. But I really felt like it fit like on, it could be like a tarot card. Oh, escape chickens. All right, see you soon, 5-star. Your boy wanted some, but he didn't have the 250 in his pocket. She said, oh, just take whatever he has. Fuck that shit, dude. How did she agree to take his pocket lint for that lemonade? Why would she agree to do that? Such a shame. What's wrong with people? What do you mean 9-3? I was kind of joking with my reaction, but with 9-3, I was joking with my response. Think it's ridiculous to sell homemade lemonade for $2.50. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. I didn't see what you guys were talking about. Now I see what you're talking about. Yeah, the $2.50 price is absurd. Fuck that shit. No, I agree with you now. I didn't understand before. But it was not even homemade? Yeah, possibly even. Jazz is right. Like, not even homemade lemonade. Yada, yada, yada. Maddie, you should have gone and opened up a free lemonade stand purely at the point what you want. Yeah, yeah. A barter system. Just open up a barter based like lemonade stand. Right next to the yeah, garage sale. Honestly, I would have called the fucking county and asked if like they can come arrest her for not having a fucking permit. Fuck that bitch. She probably didn't have a permit to sell. I would have called the county on her ass. You want 250? You got to do some squeezing lemons. Yeah, I got to see you squeeze the lemons live. Jazz is on the fucking ball today. I better see you squeezing lemons for 250. That's such a sick quote. Next garage sale day, just open up a pay what you want model. Does your neighborhood have a specific like day that they do garage sales, Maddie? Like on weekend kind of thing? Or there's a bunch of people like kind of coordinating it? No tools allowed. No juicers. Honestly, to top it all off, you might as well be like grinding your own sugarcane too. I want to see like raw sugarcane on your table. I want to see. You check the VOD? For a better analysis of what my reaction to your piece was. Because yeah, the main thing was just like I felt it was very tarot card inspired. And I don't know if that was your intention or not, but either way, that's cool. I love tarot. Not even the ones you squeeze together. It looks like huts. That's okay. Graves huts is like it's my interpretation of your piece, right? It doesn't always have to be like the exact thing to the artist's vision. I saw something a bit different, but that's okay. Yeah. No, it's a really solid piece. Like my main thing, without like actually critiquing, is just like it feels like it could go in a set of like cards for tarot. I'm not sure which it would represent. But I like it a lot. Rich man looking outside the moon with the marble glass floor. Oh, that could be cool. Yeah, I can see that. I don't even have to open the picture back up to picture that in my head. Because I know what you mean with that reflective part, right? Ba-da-dun, ba-da-dun, ba-da-dun. Where you get your mother from? You're yoinking some eggs from Five Star? They just gave me about a dozen and a half yesterday, Jasmine. You gonna do some baking with those eggs, Jazz, if you took them? Or for breakfast deals? For a breakfast type deal. More potato pancakes, nice. I'd probably just go omelets with all the eggs Five Star got me. My dad's probably gonna do some baking though too. But I'd personally probably go omelet. I heard there's some other people. T's working on an art contest entry, folks. But thank you, like Dunson and everyone else who's already submitted. Appreciate you guys who have an idea and you step right on top of it because it helps inspire others. I can tell you that. Cass got their submission in already as well. How long have I'm not a fan of banana, but banana and pancakes is okay. But personally, I'm not a big banana person. All right, we're gonna go finish up these shadows here, and then we're gonna get into some highlights, which will be the glow here on the finger, around the edge of the head here. Background's okay. Background I don't really need to worry about. Just gonna keep working on the face. I'm starting to get the shape close to what I need to be. Gonna work up the neck right now, just getting more into these wrinkles with a darker color before we just really start adding our opaque layers. These are really thin, transparent layers, translucent layers, one would say. Hell yeah, Thomas. That's exactly what this is about. Just growing into this figure of E.T. Right now working on adding darkness, shadows, bouncing between that though. Going for some light next. Trying to get this chin accentuated here, this spot between the neck and the neck and the head needs a little bit more attention, really. "19 eggs just today, 5-star." This is our last layer of shadow, and then we're going to go into some highlights, and we'll keep bouncing back and forth after that. Ah, left some in the coop yesterday. Okay, okay. Makes more sense why the quantity was that high. And we're going to take a break as soon as I finish the highlights next. Or these shadows. I'll do the highlights after a break. Because I haven't taken a break today. We're just going to take one. I'll put some words on stream up. Gonna get some water. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Yo, Wolfie, how's it going? Just about to take a break here. Gonna get some water. But certainly welcome in. How you doing today? You're doing good? That's good to hear. Just gonna keep going here until I finish this next stage, and then we'll take a break. This next step, I would say. You like this so far, folks? Yo, Hans, how's it going? Good to see you. Just working on some art today. Good to see you, Wolfie. Good to see you, Hans. Glad you guys get to stop in today. How are you doing, Hans? And what's up today, Wolfie? Have any plans for the week, or are you just looking forward to the weekend? Is there a reason for me having a picture and drawing in black and white too? Yeah, there is a reason, and it's more apparent when there's like a lot of different colors in a piece, but it's to look at the value of a piece. So like if we look at like this brown here, comparing it to like this area of green here, what kind of values are the same? But if you look at some other, hey Ivana, if we look at some other pieces, maybe it might be more apparent, especially here, like where there's like lots of purples and stuff like that, comparing them to the greens, just to compare value. Helps me see like where there needs to be some more darkness in some areas. But it's 100% with like where the light and shadow is. Focus completely on the light and shadow and not the color. Where's another good example? There's another good example to get like the light of the highlights on the tree being a similar color to like the highlights in the forest and on the forest floor as well. Trying to get those values to be similar to each other. How you doing, Ivana? Welcome in, Ivana. Smart solution? Yeah, there's a lot of tricks you can do like that. Another one to help you like make sure your piece is like balanced correctly is to like have your image mirrored. You can also just like mirror your image, flip it over in a way. They're both good techniques to use for sure. Yes, Ivana, I did get some prezzies. Let me show you some of them before we go for honestly, I don't need a break. I'm not taking a break. We'll just keep going. You're gonna lurk, Wolfie? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I got these though, Ivana. I got these. I got a Lego Formula One car. I'm so excited to build this. Lego Formula One from 5 Star Hottie. This is probably like the coolest gift I got. So we're gonna potentially do this on stream one day. Not sure which day we're gonna do it, but this is what it looks like. Ooh, just knocked over some ink. Hopefully, yeah, it wasn't open. It's like a Formula One by McLaren. This is gonna be Lando in it for sure. Especially with the black T-bar. I'm pretty sure Lando takes the black T-bar. Or no, does Lando take the light T-bar? I'm not sure. I also got these things, Ivana. I got big fancy paintbrushes. Nice fancy paintbrushes. This one here, that's like separate, like the white one, it costs $30 by itself. He'll never win. He'll never win, Thomas. He'll never win. This one here is $30. And then a bunch of other art supplies. Like some other oil paints. And I got gold ink as well. So I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that. Very happy with all the whole haul kind of thing, everything I got for my birthday. I went out for dinner. I didn't get a poutine. I went and got fajitas, which was fun. It was tasty. Wasn't the best, but it was all right. Lando not winning is such a cursed thing. That one race that Lando refused to pit when it was raining for wet tires, I think is the one race that he might have possibly been able to win in his career so far. I can't think of another night of racing that he had a better shot than when it was like he was leading the race and he refused to go into the pit lane to get wet tires. Even though his team told him to, he refused to, and then everyone ended up passing him, and he almost spun out and crashed, and then came in for tires like a few laps later once people had caught up. Yeah, I would have demodded 5-star. I would have deassociated, excommunicated. First time he was leading a race was the sprint race at Spa. Ah, okay, that's cool, yeah. You never watched Formula? That's cool. It's okay. It's not for everybody. There's a lot of sports I don't watch, or a lot of things I don't watch, so I'm not worried that we don't all have the exact same interests, you know, but I'm still glad you guys hear me out sometimes when I babble about things I like. Want to see 1080p. You just like watching any sports? You just never got around to watching that one yet, yeah. Well, you're not missing much this season. This season's kind of boring. It's going to take a few years before the sport gets interesting again, in my opinion, to be honest with you. I think that right now is a good time to develop an understanding of it if you want to get into it, but the sport is not really at its peak right now. It's not at its high point of competition, that's for sure. If you're going to watch any motorsports this year, I would recommend watching the 24 hours at Le Mans. Not the whole thing. Like, I stay up for at least 18 hours that day to watch as much of it as possible. I get like 6 hours of sleep and I wake up for the end. But Le Mans is the best race of the year most years. 30 years, people say, how was it when Verstappen was driving? It must have been legendary. True story is people are bored. Yeah, beyond the Abu Dhabi Hamilton Verstappen season, I think that right now the sport's in kind of like well, everyone's kind of waiting. There's new technical regulations coming into effect in 2026 and then 2029 and 2028. So a lot of teams are kind of like stagnant at the moment. They're split developing the current year's car and future cars. There's not much sense coming out with too much of a crazy innovation right now because the regs are going to change again soon. You're excited about soccer this summer? Oh, the Europe Cup. And that doesn't happen every year, right? If I'm correct, the Europe Cup happens every like other year, every 4 years kind of thing. You live about 10 kilometers from a place where Verstappen lives. Folks, if you don't know the name that Thomas is talking about, he's the current Formula One world champion and the person that's leading the current season as well. Max Verstappen. He's quite a legendary driver, folks. He's unbeatable in today's current makeup of the field. Europe Cup is every 3 or 4 years. That's what I was thinking. I thought I heard something about that. That's why I was asking for a confirmation, because I remember hearing that Europe Cup is not every year. Max's dad is kind of trailer trash, to be honest, if you ask me. Pretty sure he is not someone I would ever look up to. Can't deny the fact that he bred a champion, but the circumstances of which cannot always be looked upon great, in a great light. I think a lot of those anger issues that Jos Verstappen had have not been helpful to his son. Always 2 years away from the World Cup. Oh, okay. Offset. So World Cup, a year off. Europe Cup, a year off. World Cup, I see what you mean. Same for the other continents too. Right on. Did you know that breakdancing got added to the Olympics, Scrumped? Have you tried to look into that? Maybe you can get inspiration from Olympic breakdancing. I can't wait to see what it looks like in the Olympics. Yeah, breakdancing is now in the Olympics. If you guys are, I mean, I'm not interested myself in trying it, but I can't wait to watch it in the Olympics and see what happens. I can imagine there's gonna be some crazy French mime breakdancers or some shit. I wonder what the breakdancing uniforms are gonna look like. Yeah, it's great to watch, but I could never dance the dance myself. The worm seems like I thought something I could do, like Thomas said, but I don't think I can go any further than that. Don't understand why there's no climbing at the Olympics anymore. Yeah, the makeup of Olympic sports I don't really get. Also, I'm kind of upset that they took away dueling. There used to be an Olympic sport of dueling where they would shoot rubber bullets at each other. That shit should be back for sure. They should bring that back instantly. Sweatpants, t-shirt, and a beanie. Not sure how the official outfit will look. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like. I'm excited to see. Isn't the beanie in breakdancing to hide like something protective for their head? Or is it something made up? I mean, the beanie itself is to protect their head, to give an extra layer of cushion while they're spinning on their head. I don't think they have any actual like I don't think there's like a metal plate or anything on their head or anything like that. Hair and skin create friction, but fabric doesn't allow you to spin. Yeah, exactly. I thought so. In terms of like, I knew it wasn't like a protective plate, but it was for protection itself. The beanie was the purpose of what you're talking about, Thomas. But not to hide anything extra beyond that. I got a bed, but I'd rather be in yours. Millie has arrived. How's it going, Millie? Early in the morning. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We just was talking about all the things I got for my birthday, and we're chatting about Olympics right now, Millie, because the Olympics have added breakdancing. A 60 stream streak as well for Millie. Congrats on 60. I mean, thanks for watching for 60 days in a row, plus whatever your crazy streak was before. Yeah, breakdancing. Like hip hop dance and stuff like that. Not sure what it's called in French. I'm sure there's a word for it in French. Or maybe it's just le break dance or something. It's one of those words. French people in chat rise up. You know those English words? They're just like le téléphone. What is it called in French, Millie? Le break dance, indeed. That's what I thought. So many words in French like that, like le email or something like that. I mean, there's a word for electronic mail. You could translate electronic mail directly, but like in Quebec they say le email, and they say a lot of stuff like that in Quebec. We love using English words, yeah. Well, it's more so for like more modern words, like, you know what I mean, like stuff that's come out since the invention, right? Large wasp out of the house. Oh, for sure, Millie. Yeah, the English words in French and Canadian French are so different. I feel I'm glad you're safe, 5-star. Talk for hours and late on the backs. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mhm. Dad's allergic. I have a friend that's allergic to bees and wasps. Also, swearing in Quebec is a lot different than it is swearing in France. If you're speaking French and cursing in French. I'm happy with this today, folks. I mean, we're not nowhere near done yet. We're just gonna keep going at it. Gonna put some more shadows in next. Gotta work on the eyes next as well. Gonna get a smaller brush and do some more highlights, and then we'll get into those other areas I was talking about. You liking that jam, 5-star? Hope the next one suits your fancy as well. I'm kind of zoned in right now, so I haven't taken breaks like I normally do, but I'm feeling myself. I have the energy. I'm gonna keep going. I might take a break and we might do some Lego after this or something. I don't know. We'll see what the time's like after I finish this piece because we still got a couple hours to go. See how I feel after that. Feeling myself? I'm feeling myself. Hell yeah, Gox. Didn't we talk about that the other day when you couldn't get that cloud software working correctly? Like whatever you were uploading something to a cloud and it wasn't working? Same kind of deal, right? Want to know why not pray to the gods for it to work when you're showing it? Yeah. True. Very fair. Why? No, I hear that, Gox. Yeah, exactly. Just write that down in your assignment. Trust me, it works, bro. Trust me, bro, it works. I'm just picturing that. That'd be sick to write on your exam, your final exam. It just immediately crashes and it just says, "Trust me, bro, it worked when I tried it." It's gonna be in person. Yeah, it helps with no cheating and the timer of the whole situation as well, right? Bum 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 bum. Where's my fucking lighter crew? Raise them up higher. Against girls every day. Really gotta focus on the eyes next. Pretty happy with everything else so far. It's not perfect, but it's good. Okay, let's focus on the eyes here now. That's a good idea, Gox. Yeah, do that. Get the bugs out of the way before the exam. Really cool. We also have 7 minutes for a showcase. That's still great, Gox. Sounds amazing. No, it sounds horrible, actually, if I'm reading that correctly. Yeah, just I could tell that was sarcastic. I just needed a second to think about it. We'll figure it out. I believe in you, Gox. I'm just mixing some colors together because we're gonna get into the eyes now. So I'm mixing together some colors. We're just making colors. Make me lose. Blame It on the Moon. That's the name of the game, right? 5-star. When all other options run out, then you can blame the moon. That's not a bad idea. Make me sweat. Make me water. The eyes are the gateway to the soul. The soul is in my shoe. All right, the eyes are done. I'm gonna come back to the face now. Keep working in some more elements of like highlights, shadows, lowlights. Gonna have to come back into the hand here in a second. Balance everywhere. Okay. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Things are going well. I'm sitting up straight. I'm stretching my back out. Good posture. Things are good. Life is good. Okay, so up next is a little bit of white and brown. Just gotta raise the eyebrows a bit here. Okay, that's a lot better. Didn't put swap out your art with the movie still. Oh, you know, this is my favorite part of the movie where the hand draws over ET's face as he slowly says phone home at 0 frames per second. Did they burn it to remove his fingerprint? In the movie, his finger glows. I don't know. I forgot why. Someone explain to Gox why the finger glows. I forget why. His finger lights up and he can heal things. Yeah, he's got magic-ish powers. That's what it is. Husker knows. Plant died and he brought it back. This movie's just called E.T. Letter E, letter T. E.T. the Extraterrestrial. I don't know. Is the movie good? It's one of Steven Spielberg's classic films. Like, it's one of the most popular films of all time. Is the movie good? It's all right. If you're gonna like make a list of movies to see before you die, it might make it. It might make the list. The boy who found him got a scratch and healed it. Who was the boy who played him? He didn't really do any other movies after, right? Classic popular does not equal good. Exactly, yeah. It's one of the most popular films of all time. Not necessarily one of the best films of all time, but um it's got some highlights in it. The CGI doesn't hold up, and the practical effects don't really hold up that well. It's still interesting, and there's some iconic movie scenes in it, like the part where he starts to fly as well. I think ET also has some like flight powers because like at one point the kid's on a bike and he starts to fucking fly. The Breakfast Club, yeah, that one I still have disdain for, and I judge anybody who likes The Breakfast Club. I'm not even kidding. I judge you. Like normally I make false threats like that, like I judge you, haha. No, I actually judge you if you like that movie. We can't be friends. No, we could be friends still. That one I'm joking about, but I still judge you. That I don't joke about. No joke, I judge. Check DMs. I'll go right now and check it. I got time. I should take a breath from this. What do you guys think of my drawing so far? Especially our friends who know the film. I'm peeping. Yeah, that's great. 5-star. You're happy with that? You want me to upload that one, or you're just showing me like your latest point that you're at? I think it looks good. Feel much better about it? Okay. Yeah, I'll upload that. Just gonna finish this drawing first, because I don't think we're gonna do anything else today. To heaven's gate. Open, place around. In the movie, the kid might be on crack, Gox. I just understood what you're saying. Yeah, honestly, the kid might be on crack in the movie. That could be a good explanation. No, in reality, it's actually a pretty decent film. It's not the best, not the worst. It's got some good acting in it. It's got a nice story. Open that door. Place where after. I don't have the right yellow here, I don't think, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm actually happy with this so far. The glow is coming along pretty nicely. Okay, a little bit more white. Getting close to the end of this piece. I might do some Lego. I could be convinced to do some Lego. Wouldn't take a lot of convincing. I'm not going to rush the end of this piece here. That'd be silly. Please do Lego. I'm being convinced. Sounds like some convincing is happening already. Love this. Yeah, I'm not going to rush this, but I think we can squeeze some Lego in as well. Even if we don't finish the model that we have. Might be fun to squeeze in some Lego. Yeah, I could be convinced, Thomas. You're right. You're right. Might do some Lego, folks, but just gotta finish this painting first. You guys are doing a good job of convincing me. Thomas might be on to my tricks, though. Thomas might be on to me, but... yeah, keep convincing. Gonna be honest. Can I be honest? What do I want to do next? What do I want to do next? What's next? I'm standing up to take a look at this, folks. They had to come back in with another round of highlights. They had to come in with another round of highlights and we're done. I'm a big fan of the glow that's happening here. I just need to redo the face highlights and then we'll be done. So let's mix up one last color. Thanks. Thanks, 9-3. Just adding the last highlights and we're done. We're gonna play with some Legos that 5-star got us. Did you see those earlier in the stream, 9-3? When I showed off my new Legos? You love Legos? We're gonna get that fired up in a second. Thomas and Husker convinced me. Okay, we're done. I'm not touching it. Actually, that's a lie. I gotta fix the eyebrows a bit more. Eyebrow area a bit more gets a fix, and then we're done. First try. Just save that for the exam, Gox. You'll try? Yeah, save the rest of those for the exam. Save the rest of your first tries for the exam. Anyone have an Elden Ring update for me? Maddie's still here? You want some 250 lemonade? Was in meetings? No worries, no worries. Just wondering. On and 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 on. Okay. Good. Peel and tape time, folks. I'm happy with this drawing. It's another good drawing today, folks. These are the brushes we used. These are the brushes we used today for this drawing. These brushes. Just some liner brushes and some brushes to fill areas. Nothing too crazy. Gonna put all these away. This is the palette that I used today. Just a little bit of every color. A little bit of blue, a little bit of green, a little bit of purple, a little bit of black, a little bit of brown, a little bit of white, a little bit of blue. Did I say blue already? We get this piece here. Here's the inks we used today. I used the transparent brown umber. I used some cerulean in the eyes. I used a little bit of magenta to get darker blues in the eyes, and a little bit of magenta in the orange for this. I used a little bit of the phthalo blue again for the eyes, and a little bit in the background. And this color was mixed in with the brown, the cadmium yellow, and our cyanide green also in the background. Let's peel this and finish this up, and then we're going to get the Legos out. Just going to fix the edges here. Yeah, I'm going to do some touch-ups on the edges, and then we'll be done. Or no, I guess it's cool the way it is. Yeah, I'm going to touch up the edges. I think it looks really awesome. Let's take all the tape off after we get these edges fixed. Good thing I put my brushes away because I don't need them anymore. Shike. Shike. Let me just touch up a few things here, folks. I want to just get all of the edge touched up with white, just so it looks a bit neater. We used a lot of water, so it's sunk below the it's sunk below where we wanted to go. Let's use our new liner. Let's try this out. Yeah, clean the edges up here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Thank you to Thomas to Space for the idea for a home, and for 5-star Hottie for the suggestion to do ET. Thanks to everyone that lurked for the drawing. Thanks to Steph for the raid at the start of the stream. Thank you to all the mods that are here. We're going to go switch over to some Lego, but I just want to say my thank yous now in case anybody has to head out. Just know that I appreciate you guys lurking. I appreciate you guys hanging out while you're working. Lots of bleeding because we went really wet with it, but it's fine. We're fixing it. We're cleaning up our edges now, you know? Oh, that's still wet. That was a surprise. That was a surprise. They don't have to be perfect. It's okay if a little bit shows through, but just gonna get it cleaned up here. Finish up these sides. Yeah, it's fully dry on the edges. It's just down here there was a little bit of wetness, but I dabbed it up with some paper towel and it's all dry now. It was just one little pocket of water sitting somewhere. It was weird. Just gotta double check the bottom side. That's part of the ET blessing. I like this liner. Okay, we're done. That trimmed up all the edges nicely, and I'm really happy with our piece here. It's got good glow to it, got good depth to it. I think it's immediately recognizable what it is. Just gotta clean off our brushes here, put this all away. Take the tape off, take a picture, open up some Legos. Put our paintbrushes away. Put away the water. Put away the tape. And peel off the rest of this tape here. Legos. Okay. Onto this piece, we gotta add some stuff. Gonna put away the rest of my inks. Gotta take a pen out. And today's word is home from Thomas to Space. Okay, Thomas to Space, home. Today's date 2024. 0409. There you go. There you go, folks. Home is complete. Just putting away the rest of our art supplies. Put away the pencils. Put away the pens. The erasers go away with the pencils. And let's see. Let's take a picture of this. That's a winner today, folks. Oop, the picture's not in focus. That's a winner. I'm really happy with the picture. Gonna upload that to Discord. Turned out well, thank you. I think all my art's turning out so good lately. It's all the practice paying off. All right, so that's uploading in Discord if you want to check that out in like a better view on your computer. Although this is a pretty good view. The new camera really helps out. Makes a big difference, the new camera. I'm happy with this, folks. A little bit of just randomness up in the top. If you look at my reference picture, there's some light here. There's something going on here. There's some obscuring stuff at the front here. So I kind of just made that blurry and left this hand a little bit out of focus. There's not as much detail within like the wrinkles in the hand as much as there is in the face. This face is what the focus is. And the hand is there kind of in the foreground and the background's blurry. And there's that light coming from behind him. So he kind of gives a glow. In the black and white version of the picture, I think it really shows the nice shadows in his face in contrast to the background. I'm really happy with it. I'm happy with it. Yo, Atticus, how's it going? One last touch, folks. One last touch. I noticed this needs more reflection on it. Okay, that's good. How you doing, Atticus? Hope work's been going okay. Just want to touch up the hand a bit. All right, we're done. All right. So, what's the plan? The plan, we're going to do some Legos. We're going to do this Lego set that 5-star got me, or at least some of it today. Maybe an hour of it. We'll see how far we can get in an hour. I'm debating, though, whether or not I should move my mouse pad. What do you guys think? Should I build on the mouse pad, or should I move the mouse pad away so that just the desk shows? Should I have this, or should I just have the desk? A lot of eraser shavings and crap on it. I think just the desk, maybe. I think just the desk, maybe. 40 hours of overtime just this week? Damn. With the pad there? Okay, thanks for the feedback. It's more interesting this way, maybe. You like the pad? The orange may blend in. Yeah, that's my only concern. The orange may blend into the background anyways. This might be helpful to have this kind of area. What card is this? I don't know. I don't remember which card it is from Magic the Gathering. I just got this playmat from a SCG. When is it, a Star City Games tournament? I'll just open it up. Yeah, blended with the desk. I agree, 5-star. Let's go game makers and crafters. And I'll change the title to say Lego after some art. I'm happy with that. Yeah, take your time, 5-star. I'm going to start this up. Let's get this open, folks. Let's get this open. They lied when they said put my thumb here and okay, there it is. Oh, really? Do you have decks for them, or are they just going to come spectate? All right, here's our instructions we have the base plate for the chassis, and we're going to start with that, folks. We also have all the stickers. Now, I can't guarantee we get to everything today, but we should be good. We should be all right. We'll do the best we can here, folks. We'll get as far into this build as possible today. Let's see. Do I need to open up every pack? Let's start one by one through the instructions here together, folks. Okay. So it looks like I got to open up bag 1 is what it says. So let's put aside. We got, this is bag number 2. We're going to put that to the side. This is bag number 3. We're going to put that to the side. And they want us to open up bag number 1 here. So do I have scissors? Do I have a knife? Let's just open it old school. They bought some precons? Perfect. That's exciting. I never have more fun than when I'm playing with friends. Although making new friends at an LGS can also be a fun experience. All right. So our pieces are there. That's looking good now already. And they want us to start off with the racer, the racing figure. So we get the helmet. We get the torso. There's the head. Here's the hair. We're looking for the visor. Here's the legs. All right. Did they scam me on a piece already? No, it's right here. There's a couple extra visors I got, actually. Look, I got two visors. And I can choose. Are these different colors? No, they're the same color. Okay. I got an extra visor, but put the visor on like this. That's cute. The visor can go up and down. And then they want us to put the head on the Lego minifig. Put the hat, or so the hair on the minifigure. Put the pants on. And put the racing helmet on. Oh, you can have the hair or the racing helmet. Yeah, we're going to go racing helmet. We're going to go racing helmet on the head. And look at that. This is our character so far. Let me just get the... 1 second. I'm not trying to get a crotch cam. I'm trying to do this. Try to do this. Hold on. Try to do this. There we go. Look at that. Look, peek. There we go. Peek. Ka-chow. All right. Already off to a good start, folks. Already off to a rockin' start. We got our figure done. We have our little menu figure here. And we'll put him off to the side here. Let's put him right here. Crotch cam? I'll put him over here. Or maybe just lay him flat down. Yeah, then he's just staring at you guys the whole time. Okay, on to the next step, folks. Oh, look, he can hold a wrench too. Wait, did they give me a wrench? No, look at this. He can be a mechanic. He's got a wrench too now. Look at that. He's got a wrench. He can work on his own car. All right, let's go next. Okay, so we're starting with the base plate of the chassis here. The base plate of the chassis. And we got to start adding bricks to it. So let's take a... Wait, what's happening? I can't tell which piece they want me to use here. Yeah, surely it's this one. Surely it's this one. I don't know. I feel like I'm guessing at this point. The colors don't really match up with the ones I have. I could be going crazy here, though. Okay, so that's all the way up to this step already. Really easy steps with Lego. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're here. Go next page. Next page says we need to get 2 snot bricks and 2 like slope bricks. So first of all, we're going to get a snot brick. If you guys don't know what a snot brick is, this is a snot brick here. A snot brick is any brick. Let me actually change the focus so you guys can see better. A snot brick is any brick that has studs not on top. So we're looking at stuff like this one has a stud on the side. And we're also looking for these slope bricks could be considered snot bricks as well, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I know that snot stands for studs not on top. Any other Lego enthusiasts here can confirm or deny? Okay, that's good. So that's step 5 to add these two pieces on here, these two pieces here. And step 6 is taking another 2x1 plate and taking in another crazy kooky block like this one, which is like a step brick, like it transfers from like 2 over to 1. Never built it in English? Yeah, no worries. That's step 6 right there, all in one go. Step 7 is a really easy one. We just got to find this brick here and put it on top of the plate there. Then it says to flip the model over and rotate it. Okay, so we're here now. Now what they want me to do is add 2 more of these L-shaped bricks like this. And I need another L-shaped brick like here. Okay, so those kind of go like that. And then these ones, I lied. I missed a spot. Gotta take these off. Sorry, we need to put in these first. We need to prepare. These L-shaped pieces need the stud piece on top of them. Oh, it's okay, 5-star. So we have these 2 pieces here with the stud brick on top of them, or whatever that is. And now these can go here. So that it creates a kind of like, it joins up there, right? Perfect, okay. So that's step 8. We're going to step 9 now. Step 9 is going to be these longer 4x1 plates going down here. Just 2 of those 4x1 plates going down on the bottom side of the chassis. Okay, that's all clicked in. Next up is some of these. I don't know what you'd call these pieces, but they're funky. And they're going to go on the left and right side of this part. Just like that. Just like that there. So now it looks like this. And we have some pieces to build up on the side. Okay. Let's continue with some building here. We have to make a preparation step. So we have this piece here, which is interesting. It actually does look like this involves some Lego Technic bricks, which is surprising to me. I thought this would be just Lego, but there's some Technic bricks involved. Okay, so once again, we've got this piece built, and they want us to put it on the bottom of the chassis, like that. So now we have another area to build off of. There's a spoke that can probably go through here for maybe the front end or something. I can't tell which end's of the front or the back yet, but we're moving. We are schmoving. So step 12 wants us to be here like this. And it wants us to put on these pieces. I don't know what to call these, but these are like 2x1 circular round pieces. It said Technic Pack. I didn't read it carefully, 5-star. I've been too excited just to do it. I just opened it up. Okay, so those 2 are on. Just easy peasy lemon squeezy. Next up is step 13. Step 13 is weird. Okay? Step is like this, whatever this is, whatever this piece is. I've never seen this piece in my life. So we're going to put that in. Okay, and that goes on both sides apparently. Not sure what that's about, but we'll find out later. Okay, so those are on. they make these kind of like points here. Not sure what that's about. We're going to find out more later. Step 14, we go back to this position, flip it over again. And we're adding 2 of these L-shaped kind of weird pieces, these ones. I don't know the names for all these, but this one has like a kind of like L shape to it with studs on 2 different sides. Lots of weird Technic pieces that I've never come across. 5 stars right. It is a Technic pack. I need 1 more of those. It's somewhere here in my pile of pieces. Hold on, let's find it. I need another one of those. Don't tell me I'm already missing a piece. I haven't dropped any on the floor. Here it is. Okay, thank God. Perfect. Okay, so now that's on there. It gives us more to work off on the sides and the top. Okay. Next up is the application of stickers. The application of stickers. We need sticker number 8 that says Richard Mille and DP World. And we're going to put that on these bricks here. 1. I'm looking for the other slope brick kind of looking thing. Here's the other one. Okay. All right, so if one's going to be like this and one's going to be like this, okay, so we're going to apply with our palette knife the sticker. This is how we're going to get it on correctly. So this one here is going to be oriented like this. So the sticker has to go on like this. No, I don't like it. I didn't line it up properly. We're going to try again. Okay, that's perfect. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Let me get the focus changed again. Look at this. Look at that. I put it on perfectly. That's a perfect stickering. It's an absolutely perfect stickering if you ask me. Gonna have to do that again now. So we're gonna put this on. It goes right here. Oh, I just lost a piece. I'm gonna press down that sticker well and get the piece that fell off back on. Okay. All right, we're getting back to it. Getting back to it. So next up is the piece that goes on the other side. So it's going to be like this. So put the sticker on our knife like this. And you could use anything thin like this, to be honest, but I prefer using this knife. Get it roughly into position. Take my time with it. Another perfect stickering. Another perfect stickering. All right. So that's going to go on the next piece here. All right. 2 pieces with stickers on them are in the correct location. Let me change the focus, actually. That's better. 2 stickers already done perfectly. Now, on to the next step. Step 16. I'll try and finish this on stream today. I think I can get it done. Just got to keep plugging away. We can hang out, jam with the tunes a bit. So, we need this plate here and this piece here, which I'm not sure again the names of these pieces, but like it's got that grabby bit like a hand and it goes on a flat plate. So again, a little square 1x1 with a grabby plate going on top of a 2x1 transfer up to a 1 singular stud. And then these are going to go on the left and right of that area we just put something. Right on the front here. And the correct orientation for these is to have the hands facing so that when you're looking down you can see the grippers. Not like it's important to have the right orientation there. Not in the wrong orientation. Okay, next up is these two pieces. A couple studs and a couple interesting looking rail pieces. Wait, did I miss a step? I missed a step. There's supposed to be another set of bars here. This 4x1 goes here and this 4x1 goes here. That makes more sense. Now we can put this on here. This goes here and here. And then we need these studs again that go here and here. And these go here and here. Perfect. Okay, that's all of step 17 already done. On to step 18, which is another step where you have to put this down and build something else. So let's get this 2x3 plate. And the first thing we need is this crazy brick to go on the one side. So we create this kind of shape. Then we're going to need the two longer Technic bricks. They have 3 holes in the side of them. You can see that they kind of look like Swiss cheese blocks. I'm going to call them Swiss cheese blocks. That's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm just going to invent names for all the pieces. And then you guys can yell at me if they're wrong. Up next, on top of the Swiss cheese blocks, we need another 2x3 plate. Underneath the Swiss cheese blocks, apparently there's a small gray plate. Okay. Then we need these two dark gray crazy pieces that kind of wrap around and give studs on the side. And then we're going to need 2 of these blue pieces, which kind of overhang, interestingly enough. Overhang the front like this. Right? You see? There's a little bit of an overhang here. We got our studs on the side. We got our Swiss cheese blocks in the middle. And this apparently goes on to the yellow bit here. In step 19, it says kapow, ka-chow. Put this on here. Click. Okay. If you say so, I clicked it in. I clicked that in. That's step 19. On to step 20. It says turn the device over. And we're going to start putting on these gray, like 90-degree pieces. Just here and here. Excellent. That was easy. It says to rotate it again. And rotate it this way. And we have to sticker some more stuff here, folks. So let's get that sticker going on. So we have these orange plates here that we're going to put a flat studless piece on top. We'll do that twice. I'm going to wipe the piece off so there's not any of my finger oils on it as we place the sticker down. And we're looking for sticker 4 and sticker 7. Sticker 4 and sticker 7. I really don't think it matters which one goes where. So let's get this sticker lined up. Oops. This is difficult. Perfect sticker placement again. Perfect sticker placement again, right in the center of the tile. Got another perfect sticker placement. Okay, let's do that again with the other number 9. Another perfect sticker. Okay, 2 perfect stickers now with the tiles on them. Okay, and these go on the left and right side of the blue area, it says. Wait, what the fuck? This looks upside down to me. Okay. So you're going to go here, and you're going to go here. Okay. So now we have the number plates on the side here. That's where those go. Step 21. On to the next step. 22. 100% 5-star. I didn't need the brick separator because I knew I would use the knife like this, but I'm using that technique 100%. Check out this one. This is a custom steering wheel brick for the Formula 1 series. Custom steering wheel brick for Formula 1. Isn't that cool? It's already pre-stickered. On to step 22. We gotta get more of these arm pieces out, whatever these hand pieces are. All you have to do is say the word. Okay, so these go on the left and right of those stickers we just put down. Why can't they all be like that, right? Yeah, some things in this set came pre-stickered like that. I don't know why. Up next, we have to put this, apparently. I'm not sure what these are, but these go here. You can see what I did there. I put this piece kind of looks like it bridges across. And that's step 23. Now we're going to go into step 24. 24 seems like a big step. We're putting the seat of the car in almost. So we have this dark brownish piece. We have this piece here. It says we got to put these two together. And then on the back side of this, we put this plate. And then this gets inserted here. And the seat of the car is in. The seat of the car is in. Next up, we're going to put these two pieces, which are like, again, I don't have the name for them, but they look like L shapes with no studs. Not sure what it's for. But those go there, next to the seat. That's step 25. On to step 26. We're supposed to take these L-looking shapes, whatever that is, and put this 1x1 plate on top. There's 2 of those I should make. False. There's just one I should make. And I put the steering wheel on that. Steering wheel goes on here. So now we have the bit where the steering wheel goes, and that's going here on this blue stub. Okay, so up next after that, coming up right after that is step 27, where we have this piece and two of these pieces. And we're almost out of parts from bag 1, which is a good sign for the completion of this model. Nice. Okay, that's done too. On to step 28. I'm flying through this thing, folks. Oh, we got another sticker. Okay, so we need this semicircle piece here with a sticker on it. Where did I put my stickers? Did I lose all my stickers? Wait, where did I put the sticker sheet? Oh, it's here. It got stuck in between the pages. So we're looking for sticker number 26. Right here. And again, I just lost my piece we're using, but this one right here. So we're going to sticker this. Just going to pill it up if I don't like where it's at. Good enough for me. That's pretty much perfect, actually. That's pretty perfect. All right. That piece goes here at the tip of this. Oh, at the tip of this. Oh, it wants to stick to my fingers. Right there. Goes right there. Perfect. Okay, so now on to step 29. We take this circular piece, and it takes one of these pieces for some reason. I have no idea what the shit is. But apparently it fits in. And this goes like this. It has got a little dinky part right here. I think that connects to the halo. So up next is step 30. Step 30 is open up your other bag. Open up bag 2. So I'm going to set aside all these pieces here that are left over. I'm going to set these aside. Looks like these are all extra pieces. These are all going to go over in our extra pieces pile, which includes the hair, an extra visor, and the wrench that we're probably not going to use because the driver's going to be in the car. Let's put this all off to the side. And they're asking us to open up bag number 2 now. We'll put our driver off to the side so he doesn't get lost in the pile. Let's open up bag number 2. Okay. Our little friend can go back here for now so he can stare at you guys. And we're going to go into step 30. So a little bit more technical now as we get into the Technic bricks and we get an axle forming, it looks like. We're going to take, apparently we need 4 of these red pieces. What? What does it mean 4? 1 to 1. Oh, model. Okay, so that what they're doing here is they say this is unit 4. Just to make sure you have the right one, they've got a full 1-to-1 size example here. We're going to need a cuff connector kind of looking thing. Right here, this sleeve, this wizard sleeve, it goes on the red thing. And this gray piece goes on as well, or this brownish grayish piece goes on as well. Okay. We're going to put this rod through this axle. And then we put another sleeve collar on this and another brown piece on this. So now we have a working, functioning axle. There's no drive shaft powering it, but that's pretty cool. On to step 31. Step 31 wants us to put on these pieces in all 4 areas. And these look like they're mimicking suspension pieces. It's like they're mimicking pieces of the suspension and or like tension bars that hold the wheels in place. So you can see here in the back, I've got these kind of looking like they go towards the axle. Looks good. I like it. Looks cool. Yeah, wheels do work. The wheels are going to spin. And up next, folks, we're going to be going on to do 2 more of those up in the front. Same kind of deal. These pieces are going to go where the front wheels would go. And where's our 4th one? Here it is. Yeah, again, acting as like the pieces that hold together that huge area of tension around the wheelbase. Perfect, perfect. Okay, step 32. Step 32 is pretty easy. It just asks us to take these 2 orange tiles, put them down here, and then put this black plate down. There's a interesting black plate here. It's kind of flattish. It's got 2 studs. Here it is. This is the one we want. Perfect. Okay, that's step 32 done. This piece is already looking so cool as a Lego piece. All right, it's sticker time. We need now these L-shaped pieces. Let's see if we can find them. Here's one. And we're doing 2 of them. Here's another one. And these ones require stickers 5. Both stickers 5. So we're going to go here and get the sticker on. There's one of them done. And we're going to do the exact same thing. This is going to go on here. So this goes here like this. Just so we know which way our other sticker goes. We'll put this down already. Take the sticker off now. We're looking at sticker 5. Perfect. Another perfect stickering. Thanks for the technique, 5-star. And now we have to do the exact same thing again, actually. So let's keep going. Let's keep it going. Looking for 2 more of those L-shaped pieces. Here they are. And we need stickers 12. Stickers 12. Okay, so gotta be careful here. So that's the Cisco logo now. And that's going to go here. Looking good so far. Next sticker. Just so we get this right, I'm going to put the piece down first, and then we'll put the sticker on. Perfect. So now we have this section done and all stickered. Let me see if I can bring it up close to you guys and get it in focus. This is what we got so far. Got the stickers. I'm happy with them. It's really starting to come along. This is on step 34. Step 34 done. Perfect. Okay, let's keep going. Step 35. I'd say we're halfway done, folks. Up next is an easy step. All we got to find is these pieces, two of these, and two of these, which are like the roundish kind of 1x2s. Not sure, again, the name of them, but I'm sure they all have names. We're looking for that other piece because I can't find it. Here it is. And these are going to go... Oh, I put them in the wrong spot. Let's try and take them off. Oh my god, no, I screwed up. How can I get this apart? I need a brick separator. 5-star. No, I'm kidding. I'll figure it out. Okay, I have a problem. Wait, maybe I can pry this out now with my knife. Perfect. Okay, I got that separated. Come on, just get off. Oh no. Oh, I can't get this off. Okay, that's good. No, that's the same problem as last time. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? How am I gonna get this off? Just give me a second. I'm gonna get this apart. I'm gonna get this apart. Where does it need to go? On here. Okay, that's fine. It's on the piece it needs to go. I don't care if it's stuck there forever. That was a smart idea, to use the piece that it needed to go on to use it. I'm okay. I saved it 5-star. These are gonna go on either left and right side of this chair. All right, that's done. On to step 36. We have these bluish, light bluish pieces here. And these are going to connect to some plates. On the bottom side, we're looking for a plate. Wait, aren't these the exact same piece, or am I tripping? No, they're technically different. I see. So we need to get this piece onto this blue piece here. And that's easy enough done. And then the same thing goes for this piece here. Perfect. And these can go on the left and right side of all of our logos here. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. It's good. Everything's solid except for the wheel is loose, but that's the way we want it. On to step 37. Step 37 is another sticker part. So we're going to take these unique looking pieces here. They've got a gripper and a stud. And we're going to take this piece as well. It's a curved kind of plate. And they form this kind of shape here. It looks like a shoe. So let's build another one of those. Looking for the unique gripper plate combo. Yep. Put the shoe together. And then now we're going to need to sticker these. Let's look for the sticker 15. Okay, the logo is on the first one, and we want to do the mirror image of the other one. Just so the sponsor's always facing the right way. Let's put this on. And then you're going to be the same, but you're facing this way. Perfect. Okay, these sponsors are on now. It's starting to come along, really. Next step, step 38. We have like a medieval castle window here. Looks like we have a medieval castle window, of course. Okay, we make this medieval window here, and this goes back behind the chair. And that's in there now. That's easy step 38, kind of like back of the seat area here. Not sure how to show that off correctly, but that's how we do it. Up next, I get the other window with no gray in it, and we just put this one back here. Easy peasy. Step 40. We're going to start working on the top section on top of these two bricks. So we need a 2x1 blue plate that goes down. I need this rounded unique spot here, whatever that tile is called. This kind of L shape here goes like that. And then we need a black circular piece to go on the front. Perfect. Okay, that's done. And we're going to go to the next step, 41. 41 has these interesting pieces that, again, also have pre-printed stickers on them. And then I also have to put stickers on this, which is crazy to me. It's crazy to me that I have to put stickers on the piece that already has printed images on it. Okay, so those are done. Those are stickered now. And what we're going to do with this piece is look for this shindig. Drop it here like this. I think that's the way it wants to go. Yep. And then they want us to sit this down like this. Oh, wow. Hold on. What a connection. That's impressive. That's impressive. I can't lie. I'm kind of impressed by that. And I guess they want me to do the same thing as well. What the fuck is this? It's like a ski. They're using a ski here. That's such a crazy piece. That's always the most impressive thing for me. A submarine? It's a Formula One car. Wow, look at that tail end now. Oh my god. That's kooky. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, Gox, this is where the wheels are going to go. Like, this is the back axle. And then this is like the seat here. And where my one finger's pointing. And this is the front end. That's such a sick... Like, to include a orange ski here is the coolest part of this build so far. And the shape now is so nutty. It's so nutty. On to step 44. Looks like we're doing the front axle, folks. Okay, the front axle's in, and we need to put the collars on. I think so, right? One second, I'm just checking. I'm checking. Holy smokes, this is nuts. Okay, hold on. I'm so glad I looked ahead. I'm so glad I looked ahead. One second, I gotta push this out. I gotta find a way to push this out. Okay. I have to restart that because the next part is actually 6 head. Some of these builds, these next steps are actually impressing me. Okay, so we still need to put the collar on this. And put this on the other side. That still needs to happen. And then this needs to come in here in a preparatory kind of way. It gets slotted in like that. So it's ready. And we're holding this piece off to the side for now. So we're going to put this over here. That's going to go off to the side. And we got to start building the nose cone. So let's begin. 4x1 is starting us off. And a Technic piece. So you see this cross shape. It's going to go here. A singular circle stud. Then we go into this big old piece here. Welcome in, taxpayers. I see you guys. Thanks, all the lurkers. Then we need these L pieces coming out like this. And we need another one of these tag looking pieces. Look like a tag you'd find on... Or no, I'm wrong. These just go underneath. What? Yeah, these go underneath here. That's where it goes. Okay. And we're going to this step here, 48. 48, we need this circular piece. Perfect. And these two kind of wing looking pieces here. Nice. Up next, we need two or three of these pieces, actually. 3 of these pieces. They look like 2x1 plates, but they step up, they transfer into like, instead of 2 studs on top, they've got 1 stud on top. That's good. And then this piece has a printed sticker on it already. Very nice. This has got a FedEx sticker already printed on it. FX Pro. Okay. Up next is this piece, which again already has something printed on it. Easy peasy. Couple of slanted bricks here. These slope bricks, sorry. Not slanted, but slope bricks. Looking good. On to step 53. More aerodynamics getting added. The aerodynamics of the front wing are really coming together, folks. Next up, we have to do a sticker piece. These two kind of curved edges here for the edge of the wing. Take a sticker for the Chrome logo. Just gonna go until I finish this model. It might take another half an hour or so. Might take another hour, but like I said, just go until we finish this. Next sticker. Gonna go on this piece here. Five-Star Hottie taught me this stickering technique for Legos while I was over there yesterday, and they gave me this model. Okay, those are in now. On to step 55. How many steps in total for this thing? 107. So we're almost halfway, or just past halfway. Okay, up next we need... Oh, confusing. There's some stickering to be done. Sticker 21. Okay, so now that is good. I think these are like the end plates. Yep, these are the end plates on the wings. Looks good. Got to do the other one now. So I need all these shapes again. This, I need this, I need this, and I need this. Okay, so this takes a singular circle stud there, the flat 1x1 plate here, and we're going to put this on here. Oh, my bad. Totally just did it backwards. Got to go to the opposite for this one because it's on the opposite side. Some of these pieces are mirrored, and that's what tricks me up, but we're going to get it in the end. Sticker number 18. What a speed build. Actually so sick I'm building this in one stream. I thought that I'd have to split this up or it would take a whole stream dedicated to itself. Okay, that goes on here. Nice. Okay, the front wing is done. That's the front wing. And we resume back to the model here. Hi from bed. Nice. Ivana's chilling with us as they get ready for bed. And we're getting ready to finish up here. So now, this gets slotted in here. One second. This gets slotted in here. And the red bar goes all the way through to secure the nose onto the front. And then we put the collar on this. And the other front wheel for the next wheel. Beautiful. Look at that, folks. We now have step 59 complete. Now it says to open up bag number 3. So let's put all our extra pieces off to the side, like we did before. These are all the extras we had, little leftovers of everything. Gonna put this off to the side and open up the final bag, folks. Our racer's almost ready to race. Here we have the wheels. They look awesome. They've even got the Pirelli logo printed on them, and they're medium tires because they're yellow. In Formula One, the color of the tire tells you what kind of rubber it's made of, and they use different rubbers depending on different situations. The red one is the fastest, but it also breaks down the fastest. It has the best grip, but it also wears down the fastest. And there's blue ones for when it's raining. There's a bunch of different stuff like that. Okay. Let's see what pieces we need from our pile. Let's put the tires off to the side here. Put our little racer back over here for now. Open up this last bag. Get rid of the garbage. And let's begin. So, step 61. We need a couple things. Just gonna start putting this together. Need one of these. It would like me to grab, I think, this. Yep. Okay, so this is the first brick. They want me to hold it like this and put that piece there. There's also a sticker that's going to go on this one here. So this is going to be sticker number 20. Sticker number 20 is like a vent kind of looking thing. An aerodynamic vent that goes on the side pod. You seen the formulas that have a wood type thing on the bottom of it? And they inspect it after the race and there's any damage, it means that it was too low to the ground. Yeah, they use a metal one in Formula One. It's very common. There's a lot of regulations that they check after the race. And it's kind of a random check, to be honest. They don't have enough time to check every single... They don't have enough time to check every single car, every single race. So randomly, sometimes cars get chosen to get inspected. Probably would have been made of wood back in the day. And maybe some race cars still use a wooden one. In Formula One, they have a metal one, though. It's called a skid plate. And Ivana brings up a good point. Like, they have rules about if too much of that is like worn down, then you can't legally be racing, man. Can't legally be racing. I'm happy with that. And we're going to do the exact same thing I predict on the other side for 61. No. Apparently we're not. Apparently we're going to continue with some other shit first. So let's do that. Crazy money? Yeah, this is definitely not the best way to spend money directly, but what comes as a result of it, Gox, I really like. There's a lot of fuel, technology, and things for our cars that really come out of the sport. They use new skid plates each race. Yep. Yeah, new skid plates each race. A brand new one at the start of the race, and then you just go to the end of the race, and then if you're outside the legal limit, then you get banned. You get disqualified from the race. Doesn't matter where you finished. You're banned. Get banned. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, that also happens too, I'm sure. Just a little bit of, hey, look the other way, right? So the track is shitty and you skid a lot, that's your fault? Yeah, because it's a suspension issue. That means that you didn't set up your car correctly in free practice. So at every Formula One race, there's a whole weekend. You have free practice 1, free practice 2, free practice 3. These are sessions where you can choose to like set up your car with different suspension heights, suspension tightness, ride height, aerodynamic setup. You can adjust all those things freely during practice. Then qualifying comes on Saturday, and whatever you take to qualifying, you have to stick to for the rest of the weekend. You can't go to qualifying with a setup and then change it for the race on Sunday. So if you fail to set up your car correctly, then you can incur a penalty. You are at fault. What am I doing with my life? Oh, okay. Crew is shitty? Yeah. I mean, a lot of the times, it is the fault of the crew. When it comes to things like that, where like there was a setup issue. It's not the driver's fault, that's for sure. And the same thing goes for some like race decisions, like strategy calls can sometimes be done by the racer, but also can be done by the people on the team. Sticker 13. Sticker 13, folks. Good enough. Another sticker on the orange piece here. 25. Yeah, shitty crew or a mistake by someone in the kind of command center of it all can lose your race for sure. Coming up next is another McLaren logo. Gonna just get the McLaren logo on, sticker 17. I need an orange 1x1 plate here. And this goes here. Okay. And then this goes on the rest of the side pod here. This looks sick. This is the sickest Lego thing in the fucking world. Holy shit, this thing could go so fast if it wanted to. Nice, okay. That's good. Next up, we need this curved piece. It's got a funky curve to it. It's somewhere. I gotta find it. Here. Need this piece here. And I need the DeWalt logo. Sticker number 14. So this DeWalt logo is gonna go here. Wow. What a design. Shout out to the person that designed this Formula One car for all the pieces. It's so cool. Up next, step 75. So we got to turn this car around and do the same thing on the other side now. So I'm going to take the same thing again. Go through all the same steps. One of these pieces, one of these pieces. I'd like this piece, and I'd like this piece. All right, so that's good. And we're going to put sticker number 19 on this. The Paul Hardcastle, 19. Done. And that goes here. So you can see there, these two side pods now are matching, and we just got to put the other side of this side pod on here. Side pod helps direct airflow around the piece. Around the car, sorry. If you're ever wondering what's that for, it's just for aerodynamics. Helps funnel air towards the engine. Also helps keep the car down low with downforce. Downforce is anything that's like the wind, kind of like, you know how an airplane wing gives it lift? They use wings in the opposite way to try and give it drag down to the ground. Too much drag and you slow your car down. Yeah, there's always stuff like that, 5-star. They'll have a small little thing that's like sticked out in a way they'll change the rules and say that's illegal. Step 80 is done. Now we're going to add these plates back on. A 2x1 plate. And this plate needs to come out afterwards. We got to sticker this here. I need this piece. I need this piece. I need the orange piece and this orange piece. Okay. So first things first, we sticker this piece here with number 11. Here's 11. That's going to go here. Next up, we need one of these orange pieces. And we're going to get sticker 22. Sticker 22 is right here. This is going to go here. And then last but not least, we need the last piece of the McLaren logo here. Number 16, the sticker. Yo, Mufasa, how's it going? I saw you like that pee-pee, poo-poo when we raided into Grady the other day. Because you had the emotes too. How you doing? We're working on some Lego today. And we just finished a drawing as well if you want to see that. You're vibing? Hell yeah. This is what we got so far. We're building a Formula 1 car. I think it looks fucking sick. It's the best Lego thing I've ever made in my life. And this is the drawing we worked on today. This is the drawing we did today. I'm really happy with how it turned out. This one's like a classic movie. You obviously know the film I'm referencing here. I doubt that, and there's many people that don't know this. There's a couple people that may have never seen it, but I think you would have seen this film. I'm happy with how it turned out. You like Formula 1 too? Yeah, I just got this for my birthday yesterday. So I'm just putting it together. The side pods here are both finished now, and we're going to go on to step 89 next. Here's our DeWalt logo coming on here. Got to sticker this next piece. Lego and Dinky Cars combined. Nice. Guys, go follow DJ Mufasa. You know I love my music. You'll catch me there sometimes whenever I got a free moment. Whenever the schedule allows it. Okay, let's finish this thing up with the back wing and the halo. Now, thanks for just popping back here every once in a while and hanging out with us when you have a spare time. Like I said, like if the schedule aligns, I like to pop into your stream, and I'm just happy you get to pop in here sometimes. All right, that's step 92. Why is that poop pointing at me? Yeah, that's true. That's true. But speaking of 9-3, step 9-3 here. That's great to hear. A little wake up, chill session at 3 in the afternoon. Yeah, everyone has their own schedule. That's legal. That's completely legal. That's step 93. We're going to make 2 of these. The orange slope brick with the black backer, just to raise it up. And then they go on either side of this here. Nice. Up next, we got to put a logo onto a 2x1 plate. So let's find that. It's a 3x1 plate, this one here. And the sticker is sticker number 2. There is only 4 more stickers left after this. Good enough? It's going to go here on the back. Like that. And then we're going to get 2 of these kind of quarter circle plates. They go on either side of the logo we just put in. Then we need to rotate the piece and add this guy. It's got like the hand symbol right here. Okay. On to step 98. We're almost done, folks. 98, we're going to get the 2 slope bricks with logos on them. Stickers 6. Sticker 6 goes here. There we go. There's one. In position. Next up. Get this here. Done. Okay. Those logos are in position. Now we're supposed to add this piece. Just whatever that, I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's there. I don't get it, but it's trying to tell me something. I'm not sure. Might just be a lineup thing, but I think it goes here. Yeah, the rear wing is now on. Almost done. We have to put the end plates on the rear wing. So that's going to be done with this piece and this piece here. Last sticker number 1 and 2. We'll be driving soon, 9-3. Okay, so this piece goes like this. Done. Okay, that's fucking sick. And that goes on this side here. Well, it doesn't actually matter. I think they're identical. Besides the facing of the sticker. Holy shit, that looks sick. Okay, next up we do the same thing again. And last sticker. Last sticker. What do I want to do? Snooze the ads? Yeah, we're snoozing the ads. No more ads for the rest of the day, folks, because we're just going to raid out after this Lego's done. We're going to zoom it around a bit. But we're done. Just going to snooze the ads for the rest of the day. Give ourselves 15 minutes to get out of here. Okay. That is done. Step 102 is complete. On to step 103. We need the red rear light attached. So that gets put on this 2x1 and attached here. Done. Next up, we need to take the T-bar section and add that to the top. The T-bar signals which car is which, because every team has 2 cars. Then we need to take these spoons, which are, I'm guessing, rear view mirrors. And we're going to add those in there. Done. On to step 105. Okay, so we have this piece here, a little bit flexible. This piece is bendable. So we're gonna have to bend this into position, folks. We're gonna need to take this in here and here. And they gave us a special bendable piece. So that we can do the following move. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, come on. Yeah, get this centered. It's good for me. Okay, so this gets connected here. And then you wrap this around to here. And we put the wheels on and the wheel covers, and that's it. I didn't miss anything. Gonna put our driver in. Oh shit, I need to put this up to get the driver in. Come on, get in there, fucker. Get in there, young bitch. Sick. Okay. Now we're gaming. The visor's down. Let's get the wheels on. Let's call this a game. Wheel number 1, click. Wheel number 2, click. Holy shit, this is the best Lego model of all time ever. This is the sickest thing. This is the sickest thing. The wheels are on. We have the Google Chrome wheel covers, sponsored of Team F1 McLaren. Google Chrome wheel covers going on. Thanks to all the sponsors. They're not sponsoring the stream though. Oh my god, it looks amazing. We have leftover pieces. Fuck that shit. Get out of my way. See ya. Buy extra pieces. This is the sickest. This is the sickest thing in the world. Oh my god, it's so fast. You guys, I can't even tell you how fast this thing is. This thing is so fast. Imagine I just like slammed it into the... Yo, it's pretty sturdy too. It's pretty sturdy too. Look at this thing, folks. Look at this thing. This is designed so well for a Technic Lego piece. Designed so well. I love the little details. Let me get the camera zoomed in better. That's so sick. Like, this is so cool. Daniel Ricciardo in there. It might be Lando Norris. Honestly, they called it car number 60. So I don't think that's anybody that races for McLaren right now. Because Lando Norris is not 60, is it? He's number 4, yeah. And then Oscar Piastri is 81. So this is not anybody technically, because the car is numbered number 60. So it's technically not Ricardo, Lando, or Piastri, but it is a beautiful McLaren nonetheless. I'm very happy with it, folks. Thanks everyone that was here today for both this, to finish our Lego situation here. Oops, I'm just trying to get the focus back here. For everyone that showed up for our Lego situation here, as well as for our drawing situation. Let me get that out too. Double win today. I can't believe we got this all done. Lego and a movie. Lego and a movie. We got this drawing done of E.T. and this Lego done at the same time. Should actually show it like this, maybe. That's what we did today. Now I can live with it. Yeah, it's gonna sit there next to all my Lego Pokemon. If you guys haven't seen those, I've got a bunch of Lego Pokemon like this that can sit, like, so we can have like, go Flareon. Okay, never mind. But yeah, it'll be in the same area as the rest of my Legos. Yeah, that was great, and I'm glad you got to watch me enjoy it 5 stars. So that kind of like makes the gift of giving even better, because I know I love watching people enjoy the gifts I give them. So I hope you enjoyed the enjoyment you saw today from me. But this is really, really sick. Our drawing is really, really sick. Let's skedaddle, folks. Let's ski-daddle. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Tomorrow is Puzzle Day and Community Games Day if you want to come hang out with us. I made a post on Instagram if you want to check that out. Of course, join the Discord for movie night on Friday or the art contest. I'm trying to think of everything else we have going on right now, but that's pretty much it. Art contest, movie night. We did our shit today. Tomorrow we're hanging out. Thursday, 5 Star and I are playing Stardew Valley. Friday, I'm going to get back to drawing another page in the book. We'll go to the next page here. Saturday, I'm going to play some more Elden Ring. On Sunday, back to the book again. Going to keep these drawings pumping. And on Monday, I will continue Ni no Kuni and the Wrath of the White Witch. Thank you everyone that was here today. Thank you guys. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate everyone that was here today. Let's find someone to read out to quickly. Thank you to Mufasa. Thank you to 9-3. Thank you to Gox. Thank you to 5 Star. All the lurkers. There's a lot of you out there. I see you guys. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking for someone to raid. Let's go hang out with somebody. I'm trying to pick. It's hard to pick. I'm trying to pick. Let's go hang out with well, I don't really have anybody that's sticking out to me. We've raided all these people recently. That's the problem. I like to spread the love, but it's always hard to pick someone new. Well, let's go raid Bruno. I've been following Bruno for a long, long time, and they're playing a bit of Minecraft, which I know not everyone's into, but it might be their affiliate anniversary, it looks like. So let's go give them some love. All right, there you go, guys. That's set up. Take care. Here's the raid message. Copy and paste it. Oops. There it is. Copy and paste the raid message. Thanks everyone that stuck around for the Lego. Here's our art for the day. Big success. I might touch up the nose, actually. I'm not going to lie. I might change the nose right now. But catch you guys later. Bye. See ya. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, Maddie. I already thanked 9-3, 5 Star, and Gox. Thank you, Camden. Thank you, Brat. Thank you, all the mods. Thank you, all the VIPs. Thank you, everybody. Bye, guys. I love you. See ya. Bye. Take care. Bye. See ya. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye, Millie. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you, all the lurkers. See you tomorrow. Appreciate that, Mufasa. I'll catch you soon. I'm going to keep it up. I'm going to keep trying to grow and learn and develop. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate everyone that stopped by today. Bye, guys. See ya. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye, Steph. Thanks for the raid. Bye, guys. I love you all. Take care. Bye, guys. I'm just gonna keep waving until it's over. It's always like this. Bye, guys. All right. Take care, folks. Have a good day. I'll catch you up tomorrow. If you did not get sent, I'll send you a link in a second. Thanks for watching the VOD. Bye-bye.